Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
Welcome, 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 my friends, to one crazy place, eh? This is so cool. Give me just a sec here. Alright, how's everyone doing today? I'm Damien, this is DamiensAdventure, and today we're back in Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's going to be an interesting day. This place is crazy. It invokes beauty and just convenience. I mean, look at this. This one area has all the crafting stuff you need for the whole city. It's right here. Pretty awesome. But also, it's important to know that this is the location of the Bosmer. Well, some of the Bosmer. But the thing is that they're cannibals and they're our friends. It's so interesting. But I'm just glad they're not, our enemies. That would be pretty boring, I guess. Not really. I don't mind honey cannibals, but you get what I'm saying. The point is, yeah, we're back. Yesterday we had the first part of Grahtwood. And, of course we still have a lot to go, as you can see. But what I'm getting at, though, is we've completed all of this here. There might be something out on this plateau. I'm not sure.
The Redderans live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall.
But, yeah, we can go probably outside of town and end up here eventually. But I want to say this just ends here from over here. So, like, I want to say this is like some pre-late game shit. But they already want me to go there, right? So I don't know. Where should we go then? Let's check the journal, yeah? So the bow means we look restored here. Alright. And whoops, wrong button. Here is where we should go probably first, right? Go here, maybe sack the delve, and then cut back this way and complete this, and then go north to do this. And then what we do from there will probably be to come back down this road, or grab those along the way, but complete it as we go down here. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and go this way and leave this one open, and I can just pick it up on the way back through. Well, yeah, let's do this one first, because we're not going to come back this way. We're going to go north, and these will be done like hella last. Alright, let's do this. So I'm going to go out of the tree and then head north. But how do we get out of this tree? If you go to the wrong side, it lets you go up and not down. Okay, down. This works. I wonder what time of day it is. Knowing us, chat, it's probably nighttime. Oh wait, no, it looks like it's afternoon? I damn it to hell. Okay. I went in a circle. Appears to be daytime.
Proxy,
No.
Fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific moment.
I love how you can usually tell who is a servant of who when it comes to Daedric Lords, right? Because of the way they talk. Sheogorath servants will always sound mad. And kind of speak in riddles. And
did you know wood elves have a way?
And Hermaeus Mora's minions all talk the way she does.
Listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
And it's really funny because you see Hermaeus Mora himself sounds just like that, and it speaks the same way. It's actually really funny. Let me see here. Where are we gonna go? We need to go north. We also need to eat the food. Food is important, you know. that was another prologue quest, and so was the Hermaeus Mora quest. So that's what I would come back to do. Basically, they got put in one per expansion, so you know, just gonna come back and do one, and then go on, and do one, and go on. All right, to lands yet unseen.
Come along, there's plenty more to see.
They're getting a tour. Sweet, found the way shrine. Let's talk to the person here, yeah?
My husband, Ninglenel, went for a walk yesterday morning. Said he wanted to get away from the squabbling at Eldenroot. He hasn't come back. I went looking for him this morning with our dog, and now my dog has wandered off.
That's a run of bad luck, yeah? Sounds like you're having a pretty bad day.
Yes, thank you for pointing that out. The last place I saw our dog eat was near the fork in the road that leads to Cormount, just west of here. Take this whistle. Use it when you get to the fork in the road. I'll wait here in case he comes home.
I'll find your dog and your husband if I can. Also, it's named Eat. Well, looks like we're going this way anyway. Eat bounces back and forth under your hand. He looks like he wants to follow, or wants you to follow. I should see where he wants to go. These never end well, chat. There's one for each faction. I think one time it ended well, but usually we run into some bad stuff. No, look, he's here.
Ironic. Huh. We come back to my homeland and I'm the one that falls into a ravine. I used to scale these rocks like they were stairs. I guess none of us are immune to the ravages of time.
You're gonna be fine, Neglin. Or Neglin, no?
Just give me a second and I'll head back
Jesus.
home. I knew Eat wouldn't leave me here to rot. Ms. Zahabi will be worried sick. Thank you.
Glad I still have some of that poultice from like 2 zones ago. I'm kidding. See, he could have easily became this guy down here. A skeleton hangs here, picked clean by birds. Based on the condition of the rope, this individual seems to have died fairly recently. The only object of the deceased is a curiously glowing amulet. Nice. 1 second, Jack. Oh, that sucked. I sneezed so hard. 1 sec. Like I was fine, it was just like, oh shit. It was like, alright, let's see here. Hoping my mic's not too shut out now.
Murderer.
Is that you, Illidan? Or wait, no. Quiet Spell it! Right now, depending on which game you played. He's done so many voices for games, plus he's in Critical Role, so like, it's a thing. Hey yo, they got a pull spell? Man, I bet fishing here is gonna be awesome. It'll remind me of Shadowfen. Oh, hell yeah. The dolmen's open right here. They're summoning now. I had to like run through fire because that doesn't do me a lot of damage because I'm a Aldmeri. If I was like a Breton, they would tear me out. Well, maybe not a Breton because they have magical resistance stuff. I don't know if they do in this game, but they usually do. Not that patient. Here goes yet. All right. Not bad, not bad. We cleared that dolmen, didn't we? I gotta go see what this is all about. don't. It's like trying to get me. Hey, look at this. It's a delve, chat. And a quest. Let's do it. Standard delve rules apply. Basically, sack the shit out of it, get the sky shard, get the boss, get the quest thing, get out. That's basically how you do it. And this one's really small, so it's gonna be fun. Nice. Quest giver and sky shard, same spot. And a chest, hell yeah. My presence alone was threatening. They were like, if this shoot, I'm out. Oh, looks like our buddy's down. That's not good. Here lies store. Alright, let's get the boss and get out. Nailed it. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's how you sack a delve, get a quest, and get a sky shard all in one. We got a quest right here.
I've got to get back.
Stay back. There's only death ahead. Shades boiled out of the ground and fell upon us.
Holy shit.
So much death.
What happened, my dude?
Mages Guild. They were excavating this ruin for artifacts, but they woke something up. Some of the acolytes are still trapped inside. If I don't do something, those acolytes are done for. But I've lost a lot of blood.
We got a crew on it. No, I'm kidding. God, I'll never forget that from Solstheim. That is like the greatest quote in the whole game. Cause it's he's literally doing the foreman shit. He's just sitting on his ass. He's kind of shooing you away, and he's like, "We got a crew on it." like it. If you've been in that line of work, you know exactly. That was like that person has been there. Stay here, I'll free the acolytes. Let's see what happens now. I wonder. We're gonna go this way. Oh, there's a thing to get here.
You're right.
I rescued him on horseback. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Power chair my way through the game. Let's do it.
Thank you. I can make it back to Pact from here.
Oh wait, I should probably go this way. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Shit. That means I have to leave the area and go back up it. This is a drop down past the dolmen when I thought it would be the other way around.
will have them return.
This is one of the easiest quests they've ever done.
Research. All I want to do is research. Why do I always end up in life or death situations? Either in Darwin's Cursed or I am. Shades boiling up from the ground? What next? Trolls in heat?
I mean, it's out there. Tell me what happened.
We were excavating for artifacts when Dominion soldiers showed up, demanding we turn over anything we'd found. And Darwin showed them what we had, but Lieutenant Urian insisted we work faster. No protocols, no safeguards.
Why?
I have no idea. The Mages Guild has procedures for a reason. Not that the soldiers listened. We found an ancient scepter made from bone, but before we could properly contain the artifact, one of those idiots grabbed it.
Is that when the shades appeared?
That's right. And if it weren't for you, I'd have joined them. I'm heading back to our base camp. You should speak with Darwin if you think you can help sort out this mess. You can't be any worse than Lieutenant Orion.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Let's chat. Where are we heading now? We gotta go this way? I'm gonna see if I can smarter and harder it again. Nope.
What are you doing? I appreciate what you did for the Acolytes. They weren't prepared for any of this. I'm relieved Calamund is safe, but don't tell him I said that.
Come and tell me you found an artifact.
The Bone Scepter? Yes, it's in my pack, just outside this tent. That Bone Scepter is the only thing of note we found. There's no end of trouble since we pulled it from the ruin. It's not dangerous, not directly. What I mean to say is that holding it won't rot your hand off. At least not immediately.
What does it do?
It summons all the shades, I suspect. It certainly doesn't control them. Not that I found anyway. Although, the markings carved into the scepter are all Aliad for Pale Sentinel. Could that mean the creature at the heart of the ruin?
What creature?
It's the only shade we've heard speak, though it mostly just wails. It is rather pale, come to think of it, and the scepter works obsidian into bone, which is an old form of necromantic control. Say, would you care to help prove a theory?
What exactly do you have in mind?
If that shade is in fact the Pale Sentinel, that bone scepter may have some control over it. And if it's directing the rest of the shades, perhaps you could force it to stop. Besides, we can't allow Telekar's ancient traps to remain active. Not this close to Elden Root.
Alright, I'll test your theory.
If the Bone Scepter can control the Pale Sentinel, perhaps the shades will settle down. Then we can get back to excavating the ossuary of Telekar.
Yeah, who is Telekar?
He was a necromancer, one of Menamarko's most talented apprentices.
Oh lord.
But he and his wife Vestari eventually left Menamarko's tutelage.
Oh? Wait, why did they leave?
It isn't entirely clear. There are many theories, but they all boil down to a difference of opinion. Seems to be the way of things with necromancers.
You don't say. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we need to defeat Pale Sentinel. Use the Bone
Leave this
Scepter.
place. I won't let you wake him.
Damn, he got me.
The Bone Scepter. No, please, don't wake him.
Yes, just leave him to him then.
Stop. Don't make me go back. I was so close to escaping him forever.
Wait, escaping from who?
Telekar. A bad man who sleeps inside these ruins. When he wakes, I'll be trapped here forever. I'll do everything I can to get away.
Is that why you attacked the Mages Guild acolytes?
I did not! Telekar's servants hurt those people. They don't like you if you aren't from here. When he wakes, he'll control them completely. Just like me.
Why should I trust you?
The Bone Scepter holds power over Telekar's monsters. Over me. I can't lie to you. Besides, lying is wrong.
Who are you?
One of Telekar's victims. But I don't have to be. If you can free me before he wakes, I'll leave. Then he'll go back to sleep forever.
And I'll do what I can to set you free.
Hooray! Follow me inside the ruin. We don't want the Shades to hear us. They're his spies, you know.
Alright, I'll follow you. I'm gonna regret this. Because I'm a soul-shriven, I can commune with the dead pretty easily. So think about all the crazy shit that's ever been put into vampire novels, or vampire games, whether tabletop or otherwise, maybe even PC games, right? All the lore that goes into it, all the craziness, right? Okay, now take out the ever-living hunger part, and the I can't walk in daylight part, and you pretty much got a soul shriven. It's the best of everything. It's fantastic. Everybody's like, would you like to become a vampire? It's like, bitch, please.
Shh. Be quiet in here. Telekar's servants don't like things with blood inside them. And they really don't like noise.
How can we keep Telekar from waking?
There's a big sparkly door inside the Constellation Room. It's this big lock Vistari made, to keep him asleep inside. She doesn't come around anymore. I think that's why the door isn't so sparkly.
Who's Vistari?
Telekar's wife. They fought and fought, because he was a bad man, and she was a good woman. But she thought she could change him. When she realized he'd always been bad, she locked him in here. But the lock grew weak, and now he's waking.
How do we reinforce the lock?
Vistari left 3 of the things we need in special rooms around the ruins. The 4th is stuck inside some of Telekar's servants. If you smash them open, I won't tell. But about all the pieces, I don't know how to make them work together. I'm sorry.
Where are these special rooms?
That's easy. The morning room, the smelly room, and the forbidden room. But don't worry, I can keep you safe. We should just go there. I'll point out what we need.
Cool. Should go this way first then.
Behold, the forbidden room. I come here to think sometimes. It's where Vistari left the book she wrote in when she put Telekar to sleep.
You enjoy killing, don't you?
Well, I mean, they're not wrong. Killquests are fun. Let's see here. Also, my friends are cannibals, I mean. And I'm the good guy. Oh, I'm gonna regret looting all that shit. I don't have ESO Plus right now, so like, anything I loot gets stuck on me. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hello. What is this? No, okay, I already know it, so I'm not gonna grab it. Alright, here we go. Now we need to go this way. Yep, far across the far side. So something interesting. When these guys die, the summon mob also dies. So if you boost the mob and then attack the guy, you'll get a double return. And that works for these ice walls too. Shit's amazing. I'm like sapping so much stamina, health, and as you go back. It gets to be stupid sometimes. But in a good way though. Alright, let's collect the old skull.
I don't like the monehs. The servants used to live in the cages, but Vistari brought that old skull back here. I'm sure of it.
Alright, so we got that. Alright, so now we need to go this way up here. Yeah, so we're gonna make our way here.
It's the smelly room. That glowy vial lit the hallways when Vistari carried it back from the constellation room. Once we find I can distract Telekar's.
Whoops. Probably should have booted that one, but I'm dealing with the ghost taking up my stuff. Oh wow.
That's the last of them. We have all the pieces. We should go to the constellation room and put Telekar back to sleep.
Wait, did I say? Oh, an alchemy bottle. I thought it said alchemy table. I was like, damn, I wonder if it's got a cool enchantment. It's a puzzle.
You have everything Vistari had when she made Telekar go to sleep. I don't remember how she did it. I'm sorry. But I know she used the altars in the constellation room. You have everything Vistari had when she made
I know, I just want to see the thing. Let me click it. Shit, I really don't know. I'm just gonna look it up. Because I'll sit here for like, wait, please. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. 1 second. Alright, let me see here. I'm glad I looked this one up. Apparently it glitches if you mess it up. Or it can glitch. I can't see what they are because the damn Pale Sentinel keep getting in the way.
You have everything Vistari. You have everything Vistari had.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Something's happening. I think it's working.
Who are you? How dare you intrude within my... What? It's
No!
you!
Let me go!
You there! Explain yourself. What are you doing in my home?
What?
Who are you? Why have you invaded my home?
I'm evil. I'm kidding. Your undead servants attack Mage's Guild explorers.
The Shades defend my home from thieves. Neither I nor my servants bear any interest in the living. My work concerns one who died long ago. And now, I would know why this creature travels with you.
I wanted to steal you away. Or it wanted to steal you away.
Simple-minded thing. Those wards haven't contained me for decades. I remain within by choice. Now, I'm at a critical juncture in my research, and I need this creature to complete it. If you interfere, I'll drive you from my home. Now, be gone.
No, please. I don't want to stay here.
Alright, let's get him out.
You dare interrupt me? Damian, my son, see to this intruder.
Ow.
It hurts.
Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, that's I guess his corpse.
Again, you trouble me at a critical juncture. What must I do to hasten your departure?
Yeah, tell me what you're doing here.
Attempting to restore my son, despite your interruptions. That creature is a piece of him, an imperfect piece. If I reunite flesh and spirit, I can revive my son.
Why are you doing this?
He's my son. I'd do anything to restore him to a fraction of himself. With refinement, I can make him whole again. Vistari thought this hubris. If she hadn't left this world, I'd try to make her understand.
What didn't she understand?
That we could one day be a family again. I needed time to refine my methods, and time I have had. And now, I have his spirit. I don't wish to harm this creature. But without the Bone Scepter to control it, I must resort to cruder methods.
I have the Bone Scepter.
You what? That scepter is crafted from my own bones. It can bind the creature to his immortal husk. Once Kalian's wounds knit, I'll summon him here. You must bind the creature to his husk, set things to how they should be.
Why should I do that for you?
You feared I would raise an undead army to march through Grahtwood? My wife and I spurned Manamako for a reason. But in return for binding this creature to my son's husk, I pledge we will remain within our home forever.
Why shouldn't I set your son's spirit free?
He was young when he had his accident. Too young. The creature you've met can't fully comprehend the world around it. Unless properly supervised, it could harm itself or others without knowing what it did. No, to set it free would be a cruelty.
Why did you use your own bones to make the scepter?
Calian is my son. I needed all his remains to craft the husk, so I had to use my own for the scepter. To command a spirit, use a focus made of its bones or those of its close relatives. Basic necromantic principle.
And how do I know you won't leave this place?
I broke through Vestari's ward just under a century ago. I have remained here ever since, attempting to restore what remained of my family. I will never leave, as long as Calian remains at my side. This is my home.
No, please. You can't make me be a monster again.
What do you want?
I don't want to be here anymore. It hurt when I was a monster. It hurt worse than these chains. I want my father to sleep so I can go away.
Alright, how do we do that?
I don't know. I wish you could use the bone scepter on him. Point it at his body. There on the throne. And tell him to go to sleep. Then I could finally leave.
Where would you go?
Far away from here. Somewhere safe and warm. Somewhere where I'd have friends.
Let's see here.
No, please don't want to. I don't know.
Hold on.
I wish you could use the bone scepter on him.
Okay.
I won't beg. What are you? What?
Yeah, right is right. Okay, let's do this.
You did it. You did it. I'm free. I'm finally free. Thank you. Thank you.
What we do now?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll be far away from here. Telekar can't hurt me anymore. Here, I can open a portal so you can be with your friends. Tell them I'm sorry about the shades. As long as they stay away, they should be fine.
Cool. We did it, chat. This was a good story. Dark as hell, but a good story. Of course, you know, I have Cannibal Wood Elves as my friends, so. Also, welcome for those just joining. Let's see here. 1 second.
Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
There we go. Alright, so we cleared this area, right? So... Oh, I can't do that because I don't have the ESO Plus turned on. So for those wondering, my ESO Plus is off till Wednesday. You can still play the game. You just can't, like, you know, have infinite storage space for crafting mats and stuff like that. I had a gas leak of all things in our apartment building, so we were like not cooking for like 2 days. I was like, shit. But luckily, you know, you can still play the game and shit whenever it's turned off. It's not like Final Fantasy where they're just like, we're sorry, at like midnight on the dot. So we need to get up there. This will be fun. Now we've already run the dolmen. Oh, if I can get that. We've already run the dolmen, but I have to run past the dolmen. If the dolmen pops while I'm over here, I'm totally running it. You know what's so great about having a random troll right here, chat? Is because earlier a guy was complaining, he's like, what's next? Trolls and heat? And right on the edge of town, there's just like a random troll just sitting here. Alright, so we found the Monestone of the Mage. And if we do complete this zone today, which I believe we will, but if we complete the zone today, I will definitely be doing a fishing stream tomorrow, where I literally kind of sit back and just kind of be like, fishing. But we're going to be doing something special eventually. It'll be time to fish Cold Harvest soon. I might go ahead and start the challenge so it doesn't take us forever whenever, you know, we run out of stuff to fish. God, this game looks so awesome. And I don't even have, you know, like, the best graphics. Alright, so we're gonna take them the bow right fast. Can I take the river down? Yep, I can. Oh, I don't know if I want to beat around the Nereids. Nereids? Something like that. Risky, but worth it. Splash. Alright, so let's see if I can speedrun it. These damn blue flowers are gonna be the death of me. Every time I see blue flowers, I'm like, oh, it's a lore book. But I've been going hard on this game for about close to a month now. And we've almost completed all 3 factions. Now, I don't recommend doing it like I'm doing it. I'm absorbing it all, but it's an unhealthily long amount of time. But, we have like, what, 2 zones left after this one now? And then we're gonna be done with all the original game. We'll be going to, well, not all. We get to go to Cyrodiil, we'll get to go to Craglorn. I think there may even be a zone before Craglorn. I'm not even sure, I'll have to look at the list. But I'm going to be doing everything chronologically as it came out. Oh, you know what? We blew past our guy here. He's out here. Not even near where we're at. And those are epilogue quests. One sec, chat. Alright. Yeah, I highly recommend giving this game a shot. If you're looking for something to do, especially if you're like part of the Final Fantasy XIV crowd, which is just kind of sitting around going, what do I do for 6 to 8 months? You can beat this in 6 months. You can beat this in like 4 months. Hell, I'm gonna probably unhealthily beat it 2 months.
You actually got the bow? Incredible. Did Storg give you much trouble?
Ah, he was already dead. He met us in Vine Death Cave, yeah?
Vine Death Cave remains true to its name then.
Aye.
I'm sorry to hear it. Storg might have been a dunderheaded double-crosser, but he was still my friend. I figure I owe you what the Tree Thane paid me for the bow. Some thief I turned out to be, eh?
What makes me feel bad, Chad, is I'm just gonna bend this thing. I don't use stabs right now. Not on this character. That's an epilogue quest, or... yeah. Prologue, epilogue, one or the other. So horse vendors now.
Hello. How may I be of service?
The way horses work, I don't know when they changed this, but see, I was there at, launch and beta and stuff like that, right? So this used to be per horse, and the horses had different stats depending on where you bought it, what level, and everything else, and your accomplishments. Now it's not so bad. Now it's basically you just level up one thing. So I think it goes like 60, 60, 60 or some shit like that. And I think there's other ways and means, but I think it comes in later expansions. I could be wrong. But I do know that if you can tolerate the fact that your horse goes as fast as you can sprint, I would recommend going all in on capacity first. Like your first 2 months that you're doing that, just capacity. The reason why is you will learn that by the middle of your first faction, if you've dumped all your gold in the bag space, which you probably will, you will have maxed out your bags, and the only way that you can get more bag space is to level up your horse's capacity. And since that will take 60 days to get 60 capacity, you might as well start on it now. Let's see, chat. What are we going to be doing with this one? Maybe I won't get ADHD'd out this time, and we'll make it to the next area. Right, so don't want to go this way yet. I mean, I do, but I don't want to go this way yet. I want to go up here in this corridor, because this will take me at least an hour. Hope I don't get drug into this, because I know I need to go to other places as well.
Did you know there's a ruin beneath these very roots?
Yes.
It's called an orrery.
I've done more than hear about it, my dear. I've seen it myself.
Okay, let's roll north.
Well, this one here is it's broken anyway. Hasn't functioned in centuries.
Damn, I love this game. That's the other side of that dolmen. Like when I first started teleporting, you could see the clouds off in the distance that were swirling, and that's the other side of it. We basically warped right through it to the other side of it. Oh shit, I ran into these. No. They're nothing bad, it's just slow spell, casters make me sad. So I have a sprint build. If you haven't seen me run a delve yet, you're really missing out. So let's go check out the delve south of here. So I don't do the most AoE damage, and I'm pretty sure that you could, pick different moves, and everything's great. But as far as stats go, and as far as like survivability is concerned, my character is made to haul ass through dungeons for a long time, like long distances and shit. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's grab this right quick, see what's up. Oh, hello there.
You look like someone who seeks to travel while earning honest coin. Would you like to hear about a great opportunity for both of these ambitions?
Oh dear lord. Okay, tell me about this great opportunity.
It's simple, really. I need someone to travel to Redford Trading Post and inquire about my lost shipment with Aranikane, the customs clerk.
Oh, really?
It's incredibly late, and the alchemist that ordered it is not the most patient of clients.
I could inquire about the shipment for you.
Grand! If you could, pick up the shipment and bring it back to me. I'd go myself, but Aranikane and I, well, we're not on the best of terms. A misunderstanding, but hazardous to my health. Tell her you're there for Tree Shade Imports.
If I find the lost shipment, I'll bring it back to you.
The customs clerk in Redford Trading Post should be able to help you locate my shipment. The client is not a patient woman, so do hurry.
Ooh, I almost sold things I didn't need to sell. I can come back and get more of those. Well, let's see here. So we got this. Yeah, let's sell that. And we can sell that too. Up here, we got this we can sell. Same. Sell. And sell that. Sell this. What else we got? All right. Weird. A friend of mine's having some problems with their chat thing. Let me see if I can figure this out right quick here. Alright, one sec. Huh. Not sure. Should be fine now. Yeah, there shouldn't be any problems with it. Alright. Let me see here, chat. So we need to go south of this delve. I'm gonna sack the hell out of this delve. This is gonna be great. Oh shit, no you don't. Is this? Oh it is. Nice. These are called Thieves' Troves. They're stashed all over the world. They're amazing. Yes! I love these things. Roguish Escape Trots are my favorite. Let me show you something here. Did I not get it? Did I not loot it? I didn't loot it. Yeah, so these do the same thing as regular stamina potions, but they give me a boost to speed. This is gonna be amazing. Let's see here. Alright. So standard delve rules apply. Sack the shit out of it, get the boss, get the Sky Shard, and get the quest pickup if there is one. That's probably going to be our exit. Let's rock. Looks like somebody's done a lot of the healing for us. Damn thunderbugs. See my turbo boost? I'm in slow mode right now, I'm still hauling. There he is. Got him. Activated my trap card. You've activated my red-eyed white dumber card. Alright, let's see here. Or, well, gray. Yeah, red-eyed gray dumber card. These notes detail the extensive research conducted by someone named Tamriel on the breeding and social patterns of Qualma. It looks as if she left in a hurry. Tamriel would likely want her research notes. I should look for her. Oh, that was pretty funny. I don't think I got the screenshot in time though. Alright, so now we got the boss, we got the sky shard, and we got the quest drop. Let's get the hell up out of here. We did it. And I'm screwed. Or am I? You didn't think it'd be this easy, did you? Alright, let's see here. And now we're out. Let me see here. Oh, here we go, chat. Going this way here.
My notes. I can't believe it. I thought I'd lost these for good.
Yeah, the mine's become a shithole, but, you know, here they are.
You can't know what this means to me. This was my life's work. Everything I've learned in 20 years of studying Qualma. I thought I was going to have to give up, find something new. Thank you so much.
So, for those of you who are downloading this game, I'm going to tell you, you're going to get 2 experiences when downloading this game. Both of them. What's up, creation? Gotta mute my alerts. They're like dinging my stream here. 1 second. There we go, turn it down a little bit. Alright. So, for those wondering what's going on as far as like if you download this game, you're gonna have one of 2 instances happen. And I can prove it because we had 2 computers download it and one did one way and one did the other way. It's kind of mind-blowing. So what happened was when downloading the game the first time, I think it tried to cook shaders or something like that, or build something when downloading and applying the patch, and it took me a really long ass time. I mean, it sat on like 20-something% for like 2 hours, or like an hour and a half, something like that. And then all of a sudden it just goes whoop, up to 100 within like 2 minutes afterwards. Now, my partner downloaded it on the computer right next to me, which is technically older, and it downloaded it in about the same amount of time, but it didn't freeze up the download logs. Now, just letting everyone know this, if they have that problem and it hangs around 20-something%, if everything looks like it's working except for the fact that the number isn't going up, just leave it, and after like an hour or 2 it'll fix itself. Although I expect it probably won't be a problem now that the servers are less being sacked. the game was free on Epic that week. Let's see here, chat. Where are we going? Going this way. We need to go to the Temple of the Eight, and then we'll make our way back to the north. This is going to be great. So this is a specialized crafting area. You get the armor of the seducer. That's right. I know what you were thinking. Oh, we're going to the Temple of the Eight. It's going to be like some happy, like, sanctum thing. And the answer is, depends. But the seducers are creepy. Also, this place reminds me of kind of the situation where, like, you know, like Shadowmere just walks up out of the thing. And I'm doing quite well today. As far as well, I mean, I could be better, but all things considered, I'm doing great. Like we had a gas leak the other day.
Sings to me, but it is a song of sorrow. Something must be done.
Yeah, so we had a gas leak the other day, and everybody's fine. But like for like 2 days, we couldn't use our ovens, so like we were like kind of forced to get takeout. We're like, shit, that's our budget. And then like so my sub ended, but luckily this is a game where you can still play it even without a sub. I mean, there's a lot that you don't get. Like if you bought like the Necrom collection, right? Not even the expensive version, just the basic version of the Necrom collection, you would have every one of the content things unlocked, except for I think a couple DLC dungeons and shit like that, or zones. But for the most part, all the expansions would be like there for you to play. So you would have like an entire extra game basically.
The wood weeps. Can you hear it too? Is that why you've come?
What do you mean?
They say all wounds heal in time. This is true, even for the Valen Wood. Yet some wounds are more grievous than others, and if left to fester, can only bring death. The ruin of Gilvardel suffered so, and the mark left behind is one of rot and decay.
You believe something can be done?
Each day I carry a vessel of the waters blessed in this shrine, and feed it into that which flows into the darkened vale. Its strength will remind the earth what it once was. But my body grows weak with age, even if my resolve holds. Will you help me?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Take this vial and fill it with the waters from this basin. The water must be taken by the one who carries it. With that done, make for the falls that feed into Gilvardel and pour the water at each crest. Nature will do the rest.
You've done this alone all this time?
My son Earthenor helps me tend the shrine here, but he is young and has a young one's whim. More interested in chasing girls and hunting beasts than the worries of an old one like me. Yet his heart is kind and he is dear to me. I do not blame him.
Okay. Oh damn, it's sitting south. All right, well, I guess we're working south, yeah. I didn't necessarily want to go this way yet, but I guess we're going to. No, I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna leave this open, and then we'll go north. Because I don't want to be indecisive about it. Oh shit, mini invasion. Run away! Oh, that is a lore book. Surprised I missed that the first time through. Oh, it's their tour. So like, come along everyone, this way. I love it. check this place out. It's just a bridge. This is so cool. Like, everything is super fancy and elegant. I love it. Of course, this is Grahtwood, so what do you expect? What do we have here? Hey, they're back on the brazier. Oh yeah, we get the wolf buff now. Hell yeah. Did I get it? I sure as shit did. Alright, we're done with that horseback shit. We're running on foot now. This is gonna get stupid. Watch this. Yeah! This is fantastic.
Mortal, you stand above the sealed ruins of Leloria. Within is a gateway to Cold Harbor, where my priestess, Kulanway, suffers at the hands of Mola.
Oh shit! Okay, where'd they... The hell just happened? Oh god.
Mortal, you stand above the sealed...
What are you?
I am the Daedric, Prince of Dawn and Dusk.
Oh no.
Who weeps for Kulanway's suffering. I am the Mother of the Rose, who sealed Leloria away from your world. I am Azura, mortal, and I would have you end Kulanway's endless torment.
How do I do that, Azura?
Long ago, the wizard Vastari came to Leloria. She sought to end Kulanway's suffering, but Vastari failed and was lost. Go to Vastari's tower, retrace her path into Leloria, and mortal, set Kulanway's bones to rest.
Alright.
Vastari kept careful records of her struggle to pierce Leloria's seal. They remain scattered in her tower. Find them. Use them to breach the seal and recover Kulanway.
Alright, let's work for the other gothic princess of darkness. Let's see here. And I know everybody says that Azura is, but I swear to you, Meridia all day. Meridia is literally like, it's great. Like if Final Fantasy XIV was just some kind of secret Kill Bill plot between Hydaelyn and the other Ascians, then that would pretty much be what dealing with Meridia is about. Hey yo, let's see here. Get this, get that. Oh, chronicles. Okay. Oh, and anything to steal? Yeah. Like, I don't take all sort of stuff, you know, I just take a couple of things here and there. Like, if I find, like, a crafting motif, then bet your ass I'll figure out a way to get it out of that house. It's known. So I'll leave it for somebody. I've read so many books, chat, that like I almost never get a ding for reading the books anymore. The spidery script on the tablet seems to flicker when you don't look at it directly. I think it's supposed to say Arai. The tablet pulses with power. Hey, yo, what the hell?
I mean, yes, mortal?
Greetings, outsider. As the will of my prince is eternal, I heed your call.
So, in case you're wondering what this is about, is that this person, I believe, works for Azura, okay? And these are the servants that Azura sends out to commune with humans, right? So this will be the second or third time we run into them, and they get annoyed at my presence, but they're forced to be polite, and it's the funniest shit. You'll see this happen with other, like, servants of gods and stuff. It's pretty funny. Who's your prince? Almax? No, Azura.
You know of Azura, don't you? Irai the Fleet, she named me. But that was long ago. This shriveled vessel is but a shadow of my former glory. My wings ache to soar the skies of oblivion once more.
I'm looking for a way into Leloria.
The Starry pierced the seal with a relic known as the Twilight Heart. It still stands before the gates of Leloria, bereft of magical energies. You'll need to feed it souls, and with all these Daedra about, you'll have your pick.
How would I do that?
The wizard Vastari kept quite the stock of sigil geodes, which I suppose should do. There are still some around. I can smell them from here.
Alright, let's find it.
Here are the sigil geodes. A little dusty, but they'll do. Quite simple to use. Pointed at the Daedra you want to absorb, and the sigil geode does the rest.
Nope, we should probably... Yeah, because we're doing the Eyes of Azura quest, so... We need to build the sigil at the geode, which is downstairs and outside, apparently. Alright, let's go find some Daedra. I guess we're gonna go with Bestial Daedra. Moderate, now we need one more. Alright, now we need to go to the Twilight Heart. Or Twilight. Here we go. Boosh.
That's it! The Twilight Heart thirsts for souls! And if I twist just so... The power! I'd forgotten how it feels! Follow, outsider. Come see my prince's glorious domain.
Alright. Seems like Azura's stuff's getting defiled, so one of the minions is like, yes.
Vastari, you live?
Yes, Irai, despite your efforts.
My prince's children were legion. They should have overwhelmed you.
Molag Ball's chattel are nothing to me.
Blasphemy!
Stranger, if you're a foe to Molag Ball, stand with me.
Fools! I'll feast upon your eyes!
Holy shit. That escalated quickly, didn't it?
You won't defeat me again!
You've nowhere to fly, fiend. You can't escape me.
Oh shit, we got him.
You won't escape escape, you'll die in here like the others.
The sigil geode? Do you still have it?
Yeah, I do. Why?
Touching the sigil geode to Arai's forehead will absorb her soul. It's the only way we'll ever leave this place.
Why is that?
If she dies outside of that stone, we'll spend the next century counting the tiles in this place. I noted 32,708, but you're welcome to check my figures.
That doesn't explain why I should trap Arai.
In the depths of this ruin is a portal leading straight to Cold Harbor. We can only close it from the other side. Once in Cold Harbor, we'll have no hope of escape unless Arai is inside that stone. Quickly! I can't keep this up for long.
It doesn't matter what you do to me. You'll be dead or trapped for 1,000 years.
Why would she betray your prince?
Molag Bal is my prince, you fool! I let Vistari believe I was Azura's servant, just as I let you believe. I led you into Cold Harbor's grasp, morsels for the god of schemes to pick from between his teeth.
Yeah, when I fought Molag Bal, I broke a few of those teeth.
My prince is endless. No mortal can defeat him. I do hope you find Kulanway and gaze upon the instruments of her torment. One day it will be you upon the rending pinions, and I will bask in your boundless woe.
Alright, listen, prisoner.
At last, after all these years. I'm not one to hope any creature suffers, but with Arai, I'll make an exception. She can spend eternity in the sigil geode for all I care.
Why was it so important to trap her?
Arai is bound to her tablet. While she's within the sigil geode, we can use her as a tether to escape from Cold Harbor. If I hadn't been so quick to destroy her those years ago, my companions would still be alive. Come, we should retrieve Kulanway.
Alright, where do we find that?
At the base of these ruins is the hole her torment tears between worlds. But the moment we enter, Molag Bal's servants are likely to sense our presence. I'd have long ago made the attempt myself, if I had anywhere to flee.
How can we close the portal?
We must find Kulanway and free her from whatever cruel device causes her so much pain. Doing so should end her torment. When she no longer cries out, the rift between Cold Harbor and Leiloria should close. I hope.
Alright, let's go.
I kept this library clear of Daedra, but the chambers beyond are home to a variety of the creatures. It may be best to avoid them.
Alright, where are we going? This way? Yep, and we need to go to the other end of the room. Ow. Oh god, that looks so painful. Like, I beat the crap out of things all day, but like falling 20 feet and hitting the pavement, it just looks so painful in this game. Hey, real Daedra. The Tremora. I mean, I guess they're all Daedra, but you know what I mean. There's a difference. Oh, hello there. I've reached the portal. Oh shit, come on, let me in the portal. Let me in the portal, oh my god! Alright, it's a fight they want, or are they gonna flee in terror at the sight of me again? They're running off.
Can you feel her suffering, her agony? For 1,000 years, her pain tunneled through the void, always reaching for her last memories of her life free of suffering. No more.
That was awesome. No more. Whoosh.
They shackled Kulanway to this wretched place.
Got it. Get it, get it, get it. They're just gonna keep coming, so I gotta keep going. Alright, let's get them up here. If they get up here, I can attack them then, one by one, or I can smarter their asses. Activated my trap card. What? Oh yeah, red eyes. Red eyes, gray Dagoff. There we go.
Thank you. We've done it. We freed Kulanway from her torment. Oh, it was worth the wait.
If the portal is closed, how did we get back?
Irai brought us both through the seal. It's only fitting she bring us back. I can use the sigil Geo to trace her soul back, and then it's a simple matter to open a portal. Are you ready?
I am.
Then prepare yourself. Departing Cold Harbor is never easy.
No shit. You should see me sat Cold Harbor like 2 or 3 different times, chat. It's been pretty great. But my favorite's the war horns going and we're all escaping. You'll never, ever, 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 ever be able to relive that either. It happened on launch day and we were so overcrowded, it was insane. So what you saw was thousands upon thousands of people at the same time bursting forth from Cold Harbor's soul-shriven cells. It was insane. Laggy as shit, but it was an event worth experiencing. It was more Helm's Deep and less a zone.
It is good to stand beneath the sky once more, to feel the breeze upon my skin. And I wouldn't have made it here without you.
Aye.
My home is always open to you, should you care to visit.
How long were you trapped in the Loria?
88 years, 3 months, 11 days, 13 hours, 7 minutes.
Jesus, that's very precise.
All right, I'm showing off. I used a simple spell to mark the time. It was the first thing I did when I realized I was trapped. It's not entirely precise, so I had to guess the minutes.
What will you do now?
Clear my Tower of Daedra for one. Memorialize my companions who did not return. Organize my effects. Then I'll find out what has transpired in this world since I left. I have some catching up to do.
Wait, I guess I didn't ask her a
It
question.
is 88. Clear my Tower of Daedra for one.
Your companions?
I opened my home to many I met in my travels. A young Redguard swordsman, a scarred wood elf hunter, a Sijic outcast. I can still hear their voices. But that was 90 years ago. Those not killed by the Daedra must have fled.
Hold on 1 second here. Okay, subscribe on any duration. Okay, yeah, so the chat thing is subscribe any duration. I fixed that. It was on before, but I wanted to make sure that like it wasn't hitching, because some people were saying that they couldn't participate even when they subscribed. I was like, that sucks. See, will you be staying at your tower?
For a time, though I expect my attention shall be drawn elsewhere soon enough. There was something different in Cold Harbor. The air was a little too full, the fires too bright.
You speak as though you've been there before.
Molag Baal's Corner of Oblivion holds many secrets. I plundered several from his halls a lifetime ago. Did you know? I did it to impress a boy. What a fool I was.
What boy was traveling to Cold Harbor?
Telakar.
Oh shit.
A powerful mage. Brilliant. Always focused upon his work. Hardly striking, though such things never mattered to me.
Oh my god.
It took my escapade in Cold Harbor to convince him there were adventurous women outside of his books. But that was long ago.
You have been to Aldmeri Dominion then?
I have. Why do you ask?
I found your journal.
Then you know the tale it tells. Did you find anything else?
I met the spirit of your son.
I hoped that wretched thing would fade away. It was a pale shadow of my son, nothing more. Kalian died so long ago, but my husband couldn't put him to rest. You didn't meet my husband, did you?
I freed Kalian's spirit from Telekar.
That makes no sense. An animated shade would have no desire to escape. It would only approximate reason. Tell me, why did it want to escape?
He was afraid Telekar would wake up.
Reason, fear, a sense of self-preservation. No, what have I done? You met Kalian's true spirit. I spurned it, him, as a mockery of my son's memory. Forgive me. I will set this right, but I don't care to speak of it right now.
Damn. See, this area just got deep, chat. So you remember that place we sacked earlier where we saved that ghost kid? Right? That was them. This is the mom. Holy shit. Well, at least someone survived in this whole thing, and we set the ghost son free, which was good. But damn, shit got deep. Place Cannibals' bones before the Azure Shrine. Damn it. Go away.
You don't deserve to live.
Kulanwe, beloved of the Wild Ones, my priestess returns from the clutches of Cold Harbor at last.
Bustery is here as well.
So I have seen. A mortal has managed what the eternal dead could not.
Is there anything else I can do?
Much when it is time. You have taught humility to a Daedric prince, mortal. Tread carefully, for he will attempt to exact his revenge. Now go with my blessing. When I have need of you, you will know.
She'll be like, hey, you look happy. I can fix that. Alright, let's see here. I love how they just keep drawing more and more of Malagbal's ire. But it's pretty much my personal job just to, you know, make it my business. Okay, here we go. Sky Shard bound. Woot! One more and we got another skill point. So now we're going to the town. That's tempting, but I'll come back for it. What the hell
Hey, you!
is this?
Please wait! Oh, thank Ifre. I wasn't sure I would find anyone out here. My village needs help. The forest has turned against us.
Wait, what do you mean? What's going on?
I don't know how else to describe it. Spriggans and Sench just started tearing through our village in numbers. We've had to take refuge in the sacred cave where we hold our religious ceremonies.
What can I do? I mean, I am part of the Briar.
Trethane Roland sent me to look for outside help. I don't know what he intends. He said something about a horrible crime. I think he thinks the forest is trying to exact justice for something. He's in the sacred cave with the others.
Alright, I'll speak with him. But not before I figure out what the hell this is about. Oh? Bruh. Oh, this is cool as hell. Oh, there's people up here.
Never thought I'd see the day. And here Thor and I were thinking of taking on apprentices of our own. Could you imagine? Thanks, Wayfarer. Is certainly a force to be reckoned with.
I have no idea what this is about, but I think I do. Let's see. I need to find... Do I have the stuff I need to make the thing that I need? Don't have Rosmerium. But you know what? There's a recipe that does the same thing, but with brevet juice, or whatever it's called. Brevet juice. And I have like 100 of them on me, so I could make like several hundred of the max food, so it'd be really nice if I get the recipe. Probably sell it for a shit ton. I think they go for like anywhere from like, what is it, like 1,000 to 1,500 of food, and if I have 300 food, that'd be quite nice. Damn, they weren't kidding. It's like Regulation City up here. Alright, we need to talk to the tree thing. The tree thing is way out here. Oh my god, they're gonna get me. I hope I wasn't supposed to fall, because I totally did. Safety. Alright.
I can't tell you how glad I am you're here. Something is horribly amiss, and we can't leave this cave without fearing for our lives until it's put right.
What exactly is happening here?
We are followers of the Green Pact, pledged to protect the forest from all harm. In exchange, the forest shapes itself to our needs. But now the forest has turned against us, stirring the Sench to attack us and driving us into hiding.
What would cause that?
Only a gross violation of the Green Pact could cause the forest to attack us in this way. My suspicions were confirmed when we entered this cave. We found the sacred blossom, Sanguine Alendo, cut from its stem. No wonder the forest is angry.
How can we find the responsible party?
The requirements for correcting a violation of the Green Pact are well established. 3 kinds of proof are required for judgment: witness testimony, physical evidence, and a magical omen. Without all 3, no judgment can be rendered.
Why haven't you collected these things already?
I've been able to narrow the suspects by talking to the villagers, but to gather more evidence, we'd need to leave this cave. For as long as justice is denied under the Green Pact, the forest will destroy any of us who set foot outside this cave.
Alright, I'll find you evidence of the backbreaker, although technically I'd be doing the same.
You have my gratitude. There are 3 suspects whose behavior has been called into question. Aranak, the Khajiit merchant, Spinner Aranas, and his wife Gathiel. I suggest talking to my people to find possible witness testimony before venturing into the town.
Oh, there's a setting in your setting. It's under moderation stuff. And if you're streaming to YouTube, then there will be a setting before you click go live. Like if you're setting up a stream key on the stream page and stuff like that. If you're not using the stream page, I would definitely recommend it, because that's where all your moderation goes from.
I heard you've been made Pact advocate. Is this true? I want to help in any way I can. The Green Pact is sacred, and the person who broke it must be brought to justice.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Do you mind answering some questions?
Anything to fix this.
You had any dealings with Aranak the merchant?
Aranak's been in our town for years. Why would he suddenly decide to do this? Besides, the Pact is a special bond between the Wood Elves and the Forest. I don't think the Forest would react this way if Aranak were guilty.
What about the Spinner's wife, Gathiel?
A real piece of work. Always scheming, that one is. Spinner's wife or not, I'm sure she's guilty. She's been sick for weeks and just happens to get better the night the pact was broken? I testify against her in a heartbeat.
Do you feel Spinner Rannis is just as bad?
Aranis is a good man. He's the village spinner, so it's his job to pass on the stories of the Wood Elves and the Green. I learned about the Green Pact from his stories when I was a child. He would never endanger the village or break the pact.
Yeah, one thing that I wouldn't actually, nobody can really do or should do. If you see this on YouTube, it would be probably a mock-up or some kind of image or something that's been doctored. But the moderation tools page that I could pull up to show people is unfortunately the actual moderation page for my stream, so I wouldn't be able to show it to people, unfortunately. But it's out there.
I heard you've been made pact anything. Aranis is a real piece. Aranis is a real piece of Aranis is Aranax, a real piece of work. Aranis is a good man. He's the Aranax been in our town for years.
What did I miss? Huh.
So Trethane Roland wants you to investigate the violation of the Green Pact. I don't see what there is to investigate. The culprit is plain enough, but I'm happy to help.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Ask what you want, but I think it's obvious who did it. That Khajiit has always held our traditions in contempt.
How would you describe Spinner's wife, Gathiel?
Gathiel has her moments of ego, but she's a loyal member of this community. We were all praying for her during her recent illness, and were thrilled at her recovery. I don't think she's capable of this crime.
What about the merchant?
The night the Green Pact was broken, there was a terrible storm. I was sitting by the window, watching the lightning. That's when I saw that filthy cat sneak off into the woods towards the cave. I will happily testify against him.
Do you feel that strongly about Spinner Aranis?
Spinner Aranis is our guiding light. He helped heal my cousin when she got sick, and has always been a staunch defender of the Green Pact. It's offensive he's even under suspicion.
Alright, so it looks like the other guy is not to blame, but then the other two are obviously doing something, whether it's good or bad.
I heard you've been anything to fix this. Aranax been in our town for years. Aranis is a real piece of Aranax.
Ah, here we go.
So Trethane Roland has you looking into the destruction of the sacred flower.
Yep.
I hope you understand this isn't just about a plant. The Green Pact defines us. Our whole way of life is based on it. I hope you take the investigation seriously.
Yeah, I'd like to ask you about the accused.
I'm happy to answer any questions you have, but I can tell you already that it was our spinner.
Oh dear God. Okay, I'd like your thoughts on Gabriel.
I won't stand any bad-mouthing of Gathiel. Sure, she's married to that alchemist, but she's nothing like him, rooting around in the dirt for dead leaves. The way she carries herself, her beauty, her refinement, she would never stoop so low.
And her husband?
He's an alchemist. He makes unnatural concoctions with plants. He claims to never use anything forbidden, but everyone knows that alchemists need lots of herbs to do their work. I am willing to testify against him for bringing this down on us.
You do know about those herbs, don't you? Well, I'm not sure you do. Let's see here. What are your thoughts about Arnak the merchant?
That merchant is harmless. He only gets what people ask him to acquire, and I've never seen him harm a leaf. If it weren't for him, we'd be cut off from the rest of the world entirely.
Alright, well that was a waste of time and space, basically. We got tips, but still, it just feels like we're, you know, given 3 different directions here. But that's cool. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's see. Anything here? Anything? It's gonna be hiding here somewhere, right? Something.
The world would be better off without you.
As long as I haven't turned that quest in, that's gonna keep happening, which is actually great. I actually kind of like that. I'm having oh, what do you call it? The sword, the frost sword. I'm having frost sword conversation. I guess you could say I'm even cursed. It's powerless to do much else besides shit talk, but it is kind of annoying. Shouldn't I be looking for evidence? There's not gonna be any evidence here, which is kind of annoying. But we can go up the hill for evidence as well. But what will be here? Shit. Alright, the spinner's sigil. The complex weaving of fallen branches is broken into several pieces and left in a pile. It is normally found above his door. This could be the mystical sign needed to accuse the spinner. Okay. The lady is a sign of indomitable will and unflagging health. When she shines, she smiles on the sick and makes them well and rewards those who persevere in hardship. This is Gathiel's sign. It has been ascendant since the night of the forest started to turn on us, an omen of her good health. Or something else? Tree Thane Roland. Okay, so the Tree Thane was looking into it, it looks like. So let's see what kind of shade we have now. Oh yes, here we go. One flower, Senglin Elendil, to be deposited by the fallen tree near the river. Payment paid in full. Order status filled. Ooh. He definitely did it. But I think the others might have... You don't think this was all some kind of smuggling of something to make her better, right? And that like they're all the bad guys? Because that would make so much sense, it's not even funny. I think that's what's gonna happen. Is it's gonna be all of them involved somehow. A charred rock sits next to a shattered Khajiit merchant, Aranok. It seems oddly smooth and is still warm to the touch. Yes, the merchant's cart was struck by lightning. That could be a mystical sign of his guilt. Kill it with fire. Alright, what's left? This way. The Spinner family house. The wasting disease eats at me, taking a little more of me each day. It takes all I have not to give in to despair and self-pity. Why me? Why now? I am young, and I have done my best to treat my neighbors with kindness, support my clan, love my husband, and care for the forest. It's worse when I see that this is done to poor Aranis. He does not sleep. He hardly eats. Day and night he is hunched over his workbench, trying new mixtures of the dead plants he's gathered from the forest floor. I tell him he mustn't let his own health suffer on my account, but I can't see how much it pains him to see me this way. Meanwhile, I grow weaker. My hand shakes as I write this. This morning I woke to my husband sitting over me. There were tears in his eyes. He gave me a potion to drink, but once again there was no change in my illness. It's useless. As long as he insists on keeping the green pact, the potions will never be potent enough, even if they are the right ones. It seems my husband has had the same thought. While he was gone today, I searched through his workbench. I found a book on rare horticulture. It fell open to a tear-stained entry on Sanguine Allendale, the sacred blossom, and its association with cures for wasting sickness. I know my husband. He would never cut the sacred flower, but I'm not willing to die when there's hope of a cure. The green pact can't be a suicide pact, can it? The forest is supposed to care for us. I am too weak to harvest Sanguine Allendale myself, but I will find a way. It is done. I have arranged that my husband will find the plant already cut in the forest when he searches for dead flowers each morning. I have no regrets. Okay, and we have a chest here. But now we know what happened. They were all technically to blame. A large cutting of a vibrant but wilting plant lays here on Spinner Owens' alchemy stand. Most of the blossoms have been removed. Pick up a plant cutting. Alright. I was right.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation.
Well, I believe I have what is needed.
Remember, once you have made an accusation, you must present the supporting evidence as requested.
I understand. I'm ready to make an accusation.
If you are truly ready, please name the accused. We stand ready to... Remember, I understand.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
How do you explain this shard rock next to your lightning shattered cart?
Yes, there was a storm the other night, and storms bring lightning. What does that prove? I should have chosen a better place to keep my cart, that is all.
Thank you for that.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
Yeah, I found the book of invoices that says you delivered a stalk of the sacred flower, bruh.
And if I did cut the flower, that does not solve the wood elves' problem. The Green Pact is their custom. I got an anonymous order for a flower and I filled it. I did not know the flower was sacred. The one who placed the order is guilty, not me.
Thanks for that.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
I have an eyewitness who says you were creeping around outside the night the pact was broken.
I was out in the storm trying to clear away fallen branches and protect my cart. For all the good it did.
And thank you for that.
Please, it wasn't...
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
One of your fellow villagers says that as an alchemist you use illicit plant material.
Alchemy is not a common practice among wood elves, so it's understandable that there's some confusion. The only plant material I've ever used were leaves and flowers that naturally fell to the ground, as per our laws.
Oh, thanks for the info on that.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible.
So,
it's my
what do you
duty
think...
as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
Right, what do you think caused your sigil to break like this?
My sigil. It's unfortunate, but there was a fierce storm the other night. What's a tangle of dead branches against a gale like that? That's assuming the storm did it. Someone could have easily destroyed my sigil to make me look guilty. It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
Yeah, but how can you possibly defend this cutting of the sacred plant that I found on your alchemy stand, bruh?
I know what it looks like, but I didn't cut that plant. I found it in the forest by the dead tree. It was already cut. I thought it was a gift from Ifrit to cure my wife of a wasting sickness. Please, you must believe me. It's truly terrible.
I believe that.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
One of the other villagers said you recovered unnaturally quickly from a severe illness.
I was sick, yes. But my husband and I prayed to Ifrit, and she saw fit to heal me. I suppose to a jealous eye it could look suspicious, but it's not evidence of guilt. On the contrary, some might say Ifrit has rewarded our faithfulness.
she's the only one trying to hide it.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
This astrology chart shows the sign of the lady was shining brightly at the night the pact was broken.
Why, yes, that is my sign.
Aye.
And the sign of several others in this village.
That's true.
Surely it was shining because I was being blessed with good health after a period of such long sickness. I am still thanking the divines for choosing to spare me. I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
Yeah, but you know, in your diary you write that you will do anything to recover from your illness.
How dare you? You read my most private thoughts and then hold them against me as evidence? Last I heard, thinking was not a crime.
As advocate, I was told to leave no stone unturned in my investigation.
So callous. How would you feel if you were dying? Wouldn't you seek a cure? Of course I looked for something that would help, but in the end it took faithful prayer and nothing else. I would never violate.
Alright.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation. Remember, once you have made an accusation, if you are truly ready, please name the accused. You have formally accused Gathiel, the wife of our spinner, of breaking the Green Pact.
Yes.
Who do you have to stand in testimony against the accused?
I asked Sinjanar to stand in testimony.
Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us?
Gathiel's diary detailing the intention to acquire Sanguine Alendil to cure an illness.
We accept this diary into evidence. Please place it on the table. Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt of the accused.
Gathiel's astrology. Hold on. Gathiel's astrology chart showing a recent sign.
We accept this astrology chart into evidence. Please place it on the table. Please allow me a moment to review the evidence you have presented, Advocate. After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, I find the spinner's wife, Gathiel, guilty as charged.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Advocate,
sorry.
we have asked much of you in this terrible affair, but I must rely upon you for one final sacred task. Advocate, please take the convicted to the judgment chamber. The green will decide the fate of the guilty.
This isn't real. This is all a bad dream.
No, follow me.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
I mean, it's not my laws, but I mean, yeah, you should have left. Who knows? Maybe they'll make it so that she's okay, you know?
I didn't have a choice. It was just one plant. I would have died otherwise.
For blood. It is done.
Yep.
It is done. It is done. It is done.
Creepy.
You have done what we could not. You have restored us to the Green Pact. All is right, even if all is not yet well. Thank you.
Gathiel is dead.
Gathiel was the gem of our village. It's still hard to believe, but who could blame her for wanting a cure to her illness? The Green Pact is a harsh burden sometimes. Still, we are grateful to you. You're welcome here anytime.
Yep. I mean, it's literally a blood for blood pact. It's like you can't take from the sacred tree, or it will literally bring the forest down upon you. Alright, let's see here. I wonder, chat, what's next? Alright, here we go. Oh shit, there's a merchant here.
I am grateful.
This axe's blade never dulls. Proud that our citizens provided it to symbolically purge your town of items that offend the green. I'm gonna sell it though. I don't use it. Okay, so we got that done. Now we put the poison on it. Like, we got a poison on it. Okay, so we got this done. Now we head this way. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I did not repair.
I am
Or did
grateful.
I? Oh. Oh, it's raining now. Trying to think of how you add friends. Alright. Oh, is that a guild vendor? Oh, I think it is. But where? Right here.
Can I help you?
I mean, that's alright. It's not the greatest. I don't know if I'd pay that much for it. Let's see here. 1 second, chat. Here we go. Oh wait, this is possibly got something in it. No, no. They fooled me. They got me. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, even though we have a thing to do here. And then once we get into town, we can figure out what's going on here. Maybe it'll be more kill quests. I'm tired of having conversations with people. This tree is beautiful though, isn't it? Holy shit.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grahtwood and have need of your particular. Our eyes are everywhere in Grahtwood. We've fixed them upon you for some time. We're in need of an outsider, unknown in Cormount. Someone with versatility.
Who are you?
I'm privileged to be a Vine Dusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camoran Eredon, ruler of the Wood Elves. We protect his rule against all threats, without or within.
Okay, so these guys are like FBI, but I'm like CIA. Okay, what kind of threats?
The Black Sap Rebellion, for one. Though nearly broken at the Dominion's formation, its last remnants plague Cormount. With your help, we can finally end our civil war. If you're agreeable, I'll open a portal to our base of operations.
Alright, open a portal.
Give me a moment to open the portal. There you go. Quickly now, enter the portal.
I'm probably gonna regret this.
The portal transfer is complete.
Good. It's who we've been expecting. You're in no danger here, friend. Come, let us speak. Cormount is where the Black Sap Rebellion began. With your help, Cormount will be where it ends. The Vine Dusk Rangers need you to flush out the Black Sap leaders. Killing them will only fuel the flames of rebellion. They must be brought into custody.
Alright, why did you need me to do this?
After General Andare broke their backs, we pacified the remnants of the Black Sap. Every rebel in Grahtwood knows our faces. But not yours. Your anonymity allows you to get close and capture their leaders.
This is a local rebellion. Why should I get involved?
The Black Sap hate the king, but they have less love for the Dominion. We know they're planning something. Given their methods, it'll be loud and bloody. We can't allow this to fester. But if we capture its leaders, the rebellion ends overnight.
Tell me about the rebellion's leaders.
Goranir is strong as an ox and just as proud. His brother Lorchan seems to have more eyes in Grahtwood than we do.
Okay.
Both are sons of Gelthior, cousin to King Camoran Eredon, traitor to his people, and the prisoner for whom this place was built.
Has Gelthior told you anything about his sons?
Nothing we didn't know already. Gelthior is the king's cousin, so we're forbidden from using harsher methods. More's the pity. If you care to question him yourself, do so before you leave. You won't return here unless his sons are in hand.
How am I supposed to track down Gelthior's sons?
Meet with Trethane Eardel, our agent in Cormount. It took months, but she identified locals connected to the Black Sap. She'll get you started.
Alright, I'll find you in Cormount.
Once you've departed, Farainor will seal the portal. None must know we're holding Gelthior at this location. Or that he's alive, for that matter.
Alright, I have a few questions, yeah?
I've spent much of the past year as caretaker here, but I'll answer as best I can.
Why are you holding him here?
We barely won the Civil War. Gelthior would sit the throne if Queen Irene hadn't answered our call for aid. Once we'd captured the leader of the Black Sap, we knew we couldn't risk his escape. So we brought him here, to this hole in the ground.
What do you plan to do with Gelthior and his sons?
We'll hold them here until King Camoran Eredon says otherwise. If the heroes of the Black Sap vanish forever, their followers have nothing to rally behind. Then rebellion fades to memory, and we all get to live on with our lives.
Okay.
You hear that, Gelthior? It's the last of your rebellion collapsing upon itself.
Come to mock the rightful king of the Wood Elves. Go on then, have your fun.
I have some questions for you.
Not answer me, you traitorous dog. You aren't one of Mayros' killers, that's clear. Ask your questions.
Why did you start the Black Sap Rebellion?
Since his ascension to the throne, the king's attempts to renew our lands shows how soft he is on the Green Pact. My people need a ruler who understands the ancient compacts aren't to be discarded. As second in line to the throne, it fell to me.
Okay, stop on the Pact. What does that mean?
Our ancient compact with Ifre brought splendor to the Wood Elf people. Yet this king's own Vinedusk rangers are exempt. I've seen them eat roots from the ground. Disgusting. When the people called for justice, I had no choice.
Sounds like you really wanted to be king.
Of course I did. How better to reaffirm the Green Pact, to keep the High Elves out of Grahtwood. But General Endari ended the Black Sap when she slaughtered us at Cormant. I fear my sons can't see that rebellion is over. It's why I hope you capture them.
Why do you want me to capture your sons?
If the full weight of the Dominion gets involved in a local rebellion, my people will suffer.
Damn right.
I'd rather use the Dominion's tools against them. A public trial will show our cause to be just, but only if my sons still live.
Why can you tell me about what can you tell me about your sons?
If Lorchon knows I'm alive, he'll come peacefully. He's pragmatic and not the type to waste his life for a lost cause. Goranir is another matter. He's not the type to kill you outright, but step lightly. He's very proud, that one.
Alright, let's do it.
Say the word, and I'll open a portal to Cormount. Once you pass through, it will seal behind you. If you have anything to do before you leave, now is the time.
Yeah, what do you do here?
I'm the Vinedusk's master of portals. I've spent most of my life studying their magical intricacies. I've developed my own types of portals, the kind which can't possibly be traced. Without my expertise, none of this will be possible.
Oh, okay. Go for it, chat. Let's do it. Boom. Okay, so. Let's go talk to Treethane Lairdale. Alright, we have to get higher.
It doesn't matter if you think you saw an Arthurus eat a potato. I can't do anything without proof.
Thank you, Treethane. I won't have my good name sullied by this fanatic.
A year ago, we'd have buried him up to his neck for blasphemy.
Enough. I've given my ruling. Now both of you, please get on with your lives. I don't want to hear any more of this.
So for any of you that...
How can I help you?
So for any of you that played Final Fantasy 13-2, and any of you that might have played World of Warcraft, I think I've said this a couple times. I forget the guy's name. It's like something O'Brien. He was the voice actor for them. Was in he's still with, I think, Critical Role and a couple other things. I know he was like the sound voice actor manager for the English dub of Naruto, which is crazy.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. I knew Cormount citizens were zealous about the Green Pact, but sometimes they go hunting for trouble.
But the point is that he does a lot of voice acting in ESO. The Vinedusk Rangers told me to speak with you.
Yes, Farina said I'm to support you in tracking down Gelthior's sons. We'll start with Lorchon, the Black Sap spy master. If we capture him first, his brother Goranir will be without eyes. And before you ask, I lost it in the war. The Black Sap Rebellion started here. It won't surprise you to learn Cormount citizens provide food and gold to the remnants. They use special phrases to arrange meetings. If you know the phrases, you can get to the remnants.
What are the phrases?
The phrases change weekly. Definitely the work of Lorchon. Lucky for you, I've done the scut work. You'll find this week's phrases in the journal next to me. I leave it to you to work out which ones to use.
What if I use the wrong one?
The black sap protects its own. I can't imagine they'll be happy. You'll see a list of known sympathizers in the journal. Approach them and use the right phrase to set up a meeting with Lorchon. Find me when you're done. Everything should be in the journal. Be careful. Cormant has been crawling with black sap.
This is some super difficult shit, but we'll figure it out.
I don't know how my neighbours can walk the streets. Everywhere I go, I see where the Jade Butcher's troops killed my friends.
The Falinesti Peepers swims at night.
That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Some of these guys keep the peepers in their cave. Wait. Those guys keep the peepers. Well, yeah.
Imposter!
Nope, shit.
You leave Cormant in my stomach!
You should be the one to die.
Nope, we botched that one. Looking at all the different ones here. Alright, let's this way. Arrgh, here we go. Let me in the damn tree.
My husband spends so much time with his books. I can never pull him away. Especially when it's time to hunt. That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Cloud the skies, scare the peepers away.
You aren't one of us!
Really?
Come on, filth!
Did they just... I was about to say, did they just run away? let's go up here and see if there's another one.
Damn tree thane. That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Ah, rainy skies bring all the peepers out.
That's true. Say, do you know why the peeper's skin is red?
Shit. No. Once yellow grew jealous of its neighbors. I hear it stole the red skin.
Black sap, help!
Damn it. He just ran off screaming for Gelthior, but it really sounded like he said it for Excelsior, which is really funny. I am like pale sauce in this quest chain, but it's cool.
Talk to my father. That's true. Say, do you know why the peeper's skin is red?
When blue is forced to eat its own family, its body is bathed in her blood.
You're a new face. What do you want?
I want to meet with Lorca.
Head to the butcher's ground. He'll be there when he's ready. We won't speak again.
Cool.
I need a break.
Alright, so we finally did it. We only sacked half the city, but we finally did it. Oh, hell.
Have you secured a meeting with Lorchan?
It's supposed to be near the butcher's ground.
Of course. It's where General Andare cut down most of their forces.
What happened at the blade? Or at the battle?
The Jade Dragoons struck at night, from all directions. The Black Sap never stood a chance. They tried to surrender, but General Andare had ordered her soldiers to cleanse the area. Seems the Jade Dragoons always follow orders.
Yeah, but why would Lorcan want to meet at the site of a massacre? Such devastation.
No good reason, I'm sure of it. But we don't have a choice. If Lorchan shows up, you'll need to capture him.
Alright, but how do I do that?
He's still calling himself that? The boy needs a hobby.
Hold on.
Have you secured the Jade Dragoons? No good reason. Here, these were Galthior's rings. His sons will recognize them immediately. As soon as Lorchan puts it on, he'll be transported to the hidden prison. One of Farina's more devious enchantments.
Wait. Farina, the Master of Portals?
He's still calling himself that?
Oh,
the boy
God.
needs a hobby. He once proposed we use his portals to send the contents of our latrine into a black sap camp. The perfect distraction, he said. We called him the Master of Privies for a month.
I gotta give him shit for that when I see him again. So the guy who held the portal for me earlier, that's who we're talking about. Is there anything else I need to know about Lorcan?
We need Lorchan and his brother. See if you can get him to talk about where Goronir is hiding. You have a ring for each brother. Once you've captured them both, Farina will find you. And if we don't meet again, it's been an honor.
Alright.
Now back to my mind-numbing duties. Good luck out there.
Alright, chat, so we're going this way. But also, I should point out that up here on the hill... Okay. Let's go take a look, shall we? I don't do this enough, I really should. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be quaint, maybe it'll just be a peaceful little tree cottage. Take a look at this here quick. Anything good in here? Nope. Alright, so we go up the hill here, right? So from this little camp here, all the way up to here is basically a house. Let me use my food right quick here. Alright, chat. So this is a real-life player house. For previewing it. This is what it can look like. Alright, so you can literally edit everything here. The trees, the plants, the ferns, the fauna, everything. I mean, the boulders, the houses, you put stuff here, you could do stuff over there, the torch can be replaced with another torch, the trees, like it's a thing. But this is a house, and this is the house, so there's multiple dwellings inside the estate. So you could have this be like a worship room or like a bedroom kind of thing, and then this one over here is another room like it as well. There's probably a third one on the other one. That's so cool. Player housing, everybody. Also, you don't have to wait most of the time. You don't have to wait a year to get it. Alright, my friends. So I'm going to hang out here for just a second, yeah? And I'm going to take my first break of the day. I'm going to put some burritos in the oven. I'll be back in probably about 3 to 5 minutes or so. Don't count me out, because I'm not going to be gone for very long. And also, I'll still have my phone with me, so if anybody writes to me in chat, I can totally respond. I'll just be off camera. I'll be right back. And then, oh, you know what? I'm doing us a disservice here. Hold on. There we go. Oh, shit, wrong button. Be right back. Alright. Let me blow my nose here. My character's gonna fly all over the place. This is actually kind of funny. If you'll see it at the bottom left corner, I'll be flying everywhere. Well, not flying, but I'll be bouncing around. Alright. Let's rock, chat. So we're heading now south. But you know what I wonder? What is this way? You know what? I'd like to be a lot of places, but I'd rather be elsewhere. That's where that leads. Oh, mother cagiti. Yeah, you know, there was a murder the other day. And I asked the Khajiit that I found in a caravan that he didn't know anything. He told me he knows nothing.
I knew we never should have trusted Baron Montclair. Thanks for saving the city.
Saving the city is what I do. Alright, chat. So I tell you, what does it mean to be a soul-striven? I touched on this earlier. Think of all the cool shit from vampire lore. Think of the movies Blade. Think of like Vampire the Masquerade, Requiem, Bloodlines, all that shit. Think of any cool vampire movie. Think of Underworld. Think of like Interview the Vampire and Anne Rice's Chronicles. Think of all that shit, right? And then remove the hunger and the I can't walk in daylight thing. And that's what a soul-striven pretty much gets as far as it's actual how it plays out. That's not how it works according to lore, but how it's been playing out so far is that's pretty much how I am.
No match for you.
Shit.
Set it ablaze.
Are they running away? No, they're gonna stay and fight. So we have two staying and fight, one down. Now the other one's gonna be down. There we go. Now where was I? Having a conversation? Oh yeah, I was taking all your loot. Nah. I'll just have a
I know
conversation.
you're working for those Vine Dust cowards. I knew the moment you arrived in Cormount. But you wish to speak with me. Why?
I'm here to bring you to justice.
Are you? I admit, I'm not one for direct confrontation. That's more Gorinir's style. I've long preferred to fade into the background, which I'll do unless you have anything of value to say.
Your father's still alive. Here, take this ring.
Alive? He's been missing for the better part of the year. Everyone thought him dead. I've long suspected he lives and have an inkling of who holds him. Tell me the name of his jailer, and I'll know if you speak the truth.
Miroth. He's the Vine Dust Ranger who holds your father.
I see. Very well, I wish to turn myself in. Take me to my father. If he's alive, I must speak with him.
Why the change of heart?
The Black Sap Rebellion needed my family to begin, and now it lives in the heart of the people. It will flourish in time. But I'd rather be at my father's side when it happens. I did surrender, yes? Shall we be off?
First, tell me where to find Gorinir.
My brother is in a cave on the other side of Cormount. Good luck reaching him. He has many soldiers at his command, and he's not much for talking before acting. And you should hurry before he sets his plan in motion.
Plan? Wait, what plan?
As I said, he's not much for talking.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes not even to me. I do know how much he loathes the Jade Butcher, and that he wants to repay the Dominion in kind. I told you where to find Gorinir. Now take me to my father.
Alright, put on the ring.
To identify me as your prisoner, so the Vine Dust don't kill me on sight? Very well. I'm ready to go when you are. How? unexpected.
Now, pull him through.
Alright, so I don't want to start that up yet. So we're going to go this way and finish this. And that way we can just keep going that direction south. If I find another wolf shrine, we gotta go to it. All right. Got him. Oh, they're all running away. Oh wait, he's not. I love the soundtrack of this game. It's so beautiful. Even the surrounding audio.
Guards, stand down! If the intruder made it here, you'll be just another notch on the scabbard!
I think they're not listening.
Torch it! Are you with the Vine Dusk Rangers? The Justiciars? The Fighters Guild? It doesn't matter. I know why you're here.
Yep, I'm here to bring you to justice.
Justice? Queen Iren invaded our land and killed our people.
I mean, we
all
did.
in the name of the false king Camoran Eredorn.
Well,
The
they
only
did.
justice is in the soil, where her Jade Butcher slaughtered our people. And now, that very soil will rise up to take back what is rightfully ours.
Oh, I already know, but what are you talking about?
Our constructs already rise to take back Cormount. Those who follow the Green Pact will see the forest rise against the Dominion invaders. Fitting revenge for the Jade Butcher's work.
Tell me how to stop them.
You can't stop anything. It has already begun. The Dominion camps will know the pain and fear General Andare brought us one long bloody year ago. I only regret one thing. I hope to end the Jade Butcher myself, to honor the memory of my father.
Yeah, your father. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, your father still lives. I can bring you to him.
Lies! Our best sorcerers spent a year searching for any sign of him. But there's no trace. My father is dead.
If that were true, how could I have this ring? Here, take it.
It's my father's ring. I took it from his bedroom when I was a child.
Uh-huh.
When he found out, he boxed my ears. This proves nothing. Only that you may have slain my father before you came for me.
If you put on the ring, I can lead you to him. Also your brother.
You have Lorchan as well?
Aye?
It doesn't matter. The Dominion camps will fall to our constructs, and the people will rise behind the Black Sap. I won't listen to your lies about my family.
Unless you put on that ring, you'll never know if I'm lying.
All right. Lead me to my father. A trick!
Whoop. All right. So now we gotta go around the southern part of the town and defend it from the constructs, and then that should cap the town. They'd be like, "Congratulations, you've done it." Alright. Now we're heading this way to defend the town. We're gonna work our way over in a crescent, right? From the left to the north. Alright, that's 2. Ooh, damn, that sounded painful.
Join us.
Alright, now we can do it.
Our hero returns. For Rhino, open a portal. Meroth wants to speak with our friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Goranir, stop your relentless pacing.
Bite your
It's
tongue,
giving me a
Lord John.
headache.
Your lack of commitment is the reason we're here.
You won't stop bickering, I'll gag you both. Come in. Good work out there. The Black Sap are leaderless and their attack was blunted thanks to your quick work. Cormount will heal in time.
What will happen to Gelthar and his sons?
We'll keep them here until the king says otherwise. Better they're thought missing than known to be alive or dead. The Black Sap leadership won't know what to do.
Sounds harsh.
What would you have us do? Give them a public trial? This is a delicate time for the king. Gelthior has too many sympathizers in Cormount. Perhaps one day, when things are more stable. Until then, they can rot in here.
If he puts him on trial, the king shows he doesn't fear the Black Sap. It makes him look stronger.
Perhaps you're right. Rumors of his weakness on the matter have been persistent. All I can do is advise the king when I next see him. But my word still carries some weight. I'll recommend a public trial to show he doesn't fear the Black Sap.
Alright.
Here, a little present. I can't make you a Vine Dust Ranger, but I can give you something to show you're an honorary member.
I'm a Briar.
To represent the king's trust, knowing we uphold the Green Pact, despite our exemption from it. You've more than earned it.
I mean, I had to go like full-blown Khaleesi and eat like the heart of animals and shit. So I'm like, it's cool. That stuff's better. Alright, so we prevented the war. That's always good. Now let's go this way, chat, and see what happens. Oh, we have a main quest here.
So much. A fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the glint in your eye. The Reliquary of Stars is a marvelous find, is it not?
What's interesting about the ruin?
Why, it recently came alive. Though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the excavation if you care to learn more. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lara Nalda or her assistants in quite some time.
Should that concern you?
Suppose it's a bit troubling. Say, would you happen to be headed into the ruins? I have this report to finish, but if you could check on Lara Nalda, it'd set my mind at ease.
Yeah, I'll look for Lara Nalda.
I'd love to chat more, but I really must finish this report. My fellows in the Elden Root Mages Guild are chomping at the bit to learn more of our findings.
Sorry, I was drinking some soda. Have you heard of something called the Heart of Anumaril?
Yes, of course. Every dabbler in proto-alien literature knows. Many believe it's a metaphorical contrivance, but Lara Nalda thinks it's located in the walls of this ruin. If she wants to end such a promising career, more funding for the rest of us.
What do you mean?
Ooh, I'm sure she can explain her ridiculous theories better than I.
Where is she at, though? Alright, so this is a non-standard delve. Jesus. Okay. Now this is a real dungeon.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, you have some competition. These flying books can be maddeningly silent when they want to be.
The flying books sneak up on you?
Sometimes in pairs. They slam shut on your ear tips, then flutter off. It seems half the library has tormented us since we tripped the wards. I've been trying to settle things down, but it's slow going without my assistance.
Where are your assistants at?
Tedrini headed to explore the flesh gardens. Once the wards broke, I sent Behilir to fetch him. Neither returned. Mages Guild protocol says I should remain in place until aid arrives. I'm hoping that's you.
Yeah, I guess. I'll find your assistants.
Do be careful out there. These books are harmless enough, but they aren't the only things flitting about in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything was quiet when we arrived, but bones and other refuse littered the halls. With the wards broken, it wouldn't surprise me if more than books are moving about.
Have you heard about the amulet?
Are you, then? The Mages Guild petitioned the court of King Camoran Eridan for months before we were allowed to excavate. And now you hope to waltz through and collect the Heart of Anumaril for yourself? Why would you possibly need it?
Queen Irene needs it for her ratification ceremony.
Oh. I suppose that's a good enough reason. We've scoured the ruins from top to bottom and haven't seen so much as a glimmer. But if we do find it, the Mages Guild would be more than happy to aid Queen Irene.
What can you tell me about the Reliquary of Stars?
The secrets in the Reliquary of Stars were long ago uncovered, save one. Incredible amounts of magicka coursed through its walls, even when the ruins remained dormant. Until recently, this was thought to be a peculiarity of its construction.
What changed?
It all goes back to Anumaril, one of the greatest Ayleid architects of the First Era. He built the Great Seal of Bellerata and the orrery at Eldenroot. Then recently, we uncovered proof that he constructed the archives in the Reliquary of Stars.
What's so interesting about that?
Anumaril put his heart into his work. Literally, if the stories have the right of it. It powered the orrery at Eldenroot until it was lost. That's the source of power here, you see? It's what we hope to recover. Think of the potential applications.
Oh lord, we're gonna have to do something about this. Oh my god, so many bookshelves. Flying books. You're creepy as shit. Oh my god, the bookshelves. I promise these give you skill ups, but I've hit that point where I've gotten almost all the books in the game, and there's just a few left, right? There's like one in each dungeon now or some shit, and that's about it. So I literally have to check every bookshelf in the place so I find like the one. And some of them might even have more than one, but you see what I'm dealing with. Alright, let's go to the Hall of Wisdom. Damn it. A broken bit of metal rests atop an ancient letter. My love, I can stand it no longer. Though I rebuked you, my heart yearns for your touch. I who utter such words aloud is sacrilege, so I put these words down and hope you find them. Find my second page, and you will find the maid. Take the metal and the letter. Okay. If you love me as truly as you profess, come to me. I will wait for you forever if I must. A piece of me awaits you, unlocked by these maids of metal. Look for a silver coffer.
Split up!
Bananas and moon sugar syrup. I already know it though.
Hello? You aren't an illusion, are you?
No. Laura and Alda sent me to find you.
Thank the stars! You have to get me out of here. It seems I set off an ancient trap, but I think I've determined how those strange lights channel their energy, and how to turn it against them.
How do you expect that?
Once trapped, strange creatures covered in eyes and tentacles descended from above. They reinforced the sconces with foul magic from their largest eyes. Those eyes are key. Extract one and use it to refocus the lights. It should break the binding.
What sort of creatures are they?
I don't know. Daedra, I expect? The horrors of Oblivion aren't my specialty. You'll know those floating beasts if you see them. They have many tentacles and seem quite nimble, like netches but covered in eyeballs.
Well, not exclusively. They're pretty much a Hermes more, I think. Explicitly found around huge reliquaries of knowledge, like this one. There's one.
Why won't you come to me, my love?
Looks like I could do a cool move too.
You hold my lock of hair, yet you are not him.
Nope.
Why follow the words of another? Do you bring me a message from him? Is he delayed?
No, your lover is long dead, my friend.
Oh no. I hoped we would join together in one last embrace before triggering our death with my voice. But I whispered his name aloud as I waited. Was that enough to collapse the stones? I should go now.
Aw. This is my love. We cannot be together. I am Iliad. You, a mere slave. I am 1,000 times your better. The world knows this. I know this. Even you know this in your simple way. But do not despair. I found the way for us to be equal in all things. Nothing shall keep us apart. I guess she was going. Yeah, they were gonna do it like a Romeo and Juliet thing, basically. So now we need to go right.
Zarxus. I know I shouldn't have. Oh, another one?
Got him. Another one.
Fall off. I'm glad the eyeball was worth it. So good when a theory works in practice, you know?
You weren't certain it would work?
I was certain it was a good theory. All part of the scholarly process, my friend. But never mind that. I should thank you for your timely rescue. I'll head back to our camp. I cannot wait to tell Rinaldo what happened here.
What happened? What about Tadrini?
I spent the first half of my day suspended in an elaborate alien light trap that you disabled with a slimy Daedra eyeball. I'd prefer to avoid any further excitement.
That's fair. Let's go figure out what's going on with them then. Oh, I have to go this way. Okay, there's a thing there and I can't click it. There's sort of the thing there. Oh well.
Another petitioner, so soon after the other. If it would hold still, I could capture its likeness. So many fleshlings running through the halls. Such obstreperous creatures. You seem a fine specimen. I don't think I have one of your kind in my garden.
I'm looking for Tadrini.
Oh, and it speaks. I just finished a Tadrini. Some of my finest work between you and me. Though you couldn't possibly appreciate the detail.
How do I get him out of your garden?
Why, you need to entertain me. There are a variety of chests throughout the gardens. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you find it before my posing retinue tears you to pieces.
Alright. damn near fireproof. I mean, I'm not really fireproof, but for all intents and purposes, it doesn't really hurt that much. So if fire actually hits me, it probably means I stood in front of like some serious damage. This statue of a male elf significantly less worn than the others. Press the gem containing Tadrini's soul to its forehead.
You perfidious slime! You'll rule the... What? You're not... And I'm... What happened?
Ukazai turned you into a statue.
Ukazai.
Ukazai.
Why does that name sound familiar? Perhaps... No, I've lost it. Wait, where is Laranalda?
She's at the camp. She sent me to find you.
Good. That's good. Then it hasn't been too long. I really should head back, get my bearings. Don't worry about me. I know the way back.
Okay, so we completed this section. Oh my lord, running this thing.
Ah, good. Everyone back in one place. I was beginning to worry.
I rescued your assistants.
And not a moment too soon. I managed to subdue one of the tomes. It's proven most enlightening. The Reliquary of Stars was created to preserve knowledge. This we already knew. But the book speaks of a deeper level, closed off from the rest of the ruin. I suspected the Heart of Enumeral was hidden somewhere in the ruin, and now I know where.
Where is it?
If this description is accurate, the entrance lies somewhere in the Hall of Might. But there's something else. Would you come with me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Tadrini has behaved quite erratically since his return.
Mm-hmm.
This should be far enough. When you went searching for my assistants, did you see anyone else? Anyone intelligent, I mean. Spectres don't count.
There was a Daedra named... Was it Ukazai? Akazi? Or Ukazai? Something like that. Ukazai in the Flesh Gardens.
Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's no easy way around it. She controlled the minds of others. It seems even the Aliads feared her.
Uh-oh. Do you think she's controlling your assistant?
Maybe. Tadrini hasn't been the same since he returned. He's normally so enthusiastic about his studies, but he's withdrawn into himself. It's downright unsettling watching him suffer like this.
What do you want to do about it?
I'd like to run some simple tests for signs of Daedric influence. While I do so, would you bring Behilir with you to search the Hall of Might? I suspect the Heart of Enumeral lays within its walls.
Alright.
Wonderful. If this tome is correct, there's a passageway hidden in the library. I'm sure you and Behilir will find it.
I heard my name.
Sweet.
What do you need?
Behilir, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might? So you think we found it? Oh, exhilarating. Lead away, my friend.
Oh dear God, I have my own adoring fan. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna check my burrito. Alright, got a chimichanga cooling off. Life's good. Alright, so we're going this way. Be like, just your white. Gonna make me ask for him. Damn it. Let's see what happens.
Case. Over here! There's a draft coming from this bookcase!
The bookcase is protected by an ancient grate, yet there seems to be books missing from the shelves. Oh shit! Oh shit! Black here. Remnants of Sirad. Okay. Alright. I winged that shit too while being attacked.
I never thought I'd hold it!
In my own two hands. Well, puppet hands count as my hands. The power, it's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Behelia puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run.
Oh shit. Well, I hope I like running. Oh, that sounds terrible.
I'm nearly free after all these years. Once I have my body back, the mortals will suffer. I'll make them horse. I don't have time. This really is too easy.
What are you doing? What happened? Why did Behelia sound so strange?
Ukaze controls him. She has the heart of a numeral.
Behelia suggested Tadrini was under her control. A ruse, and one I should have seen. But if Ukazi has the heart of a numeral, she can use it to restore her spirit to her body. We have to get it back.
Alright. Did you see where she went?
Through the door. We've never been able to open it, and I don't know where it leads. Quickly, after her. I'll attempt to restore the wards here should you fail. We can't allow a Daedra to wreak havoc with the heart of a numeral.
Alright. Let's do it. Reliquary Jenkins. complete with a shimmy. Shit was good. I'm still eating it, but it's really good.
With one final shift. Yes. I can feel it.
Ow. It's time to beat some ass.
Where is that ugly thing? It should you What? What's happening?
He threw the books at me.
Harder than that. You think me defeated so easily?
Alright. He nailed it. Now to figure out how to get out of here, yeah?
You! I hadn't thought you'd make it out alive. Ukezi must have been formidable alone. With the heart of a Numeril in her hands, I can hardly imagine. You do have it, don't you?
Yep, I got it right here.
Wonderful! When all the flying books fell, I knew it had left the ruins. I'll return it to the Elden Root Mages Guild, per our agreement with the king. We won't need to worry about Daedra finding it there.
King Cameron Eredon needs it brought directly to the Orrery.
Very well. So they're really going through with it, are they? I'd pay my weight in gold to see the orrery working. I'll personally ensure it reaches there without further trouble, don't you fear.
What are you gonna do now?
After I return it to the orrery, perhaps I can research its properties once the ceremony is complete. If the Queen allows, of course. I'm not one to stand in the way of royalty.
Hell yeah, chat, we just hit ourselves another skill point. Alright, got ourselves a boss fight. Let's go do it. Got the achievement Iconoclast. I'm not sure what it's about, but I'll take it.
You should probably turn right back around.
There's also a dolmen right over here, so between both, it shouldn't be too hard to get help. Let's see, which one is active? None of them are active? Well... I'm gonna take another bite of my burrito while I wait. If it doesn't change, we'll hit the dolmen. See if I can get some help with taking out stuff. Oh, that one just activated. Nailed it. Poacher Pounder achievement. Nice. And the dolmen pop too. It's a good day. Doubling up. we go. Nailed it.
You again? See splashing blood upon my chains.
Let's get him.
The anchors, you destroy them.
Here goes. All right. Let's say do that shit. Alright, it looks like we're gonna go this way to the town, and a little bit south, actually.
Do you smell that? The air here. It's almost sweet. Be wary. There are vampires about, and that smell means they're on the prowl. It's best you didn't wander alone.
Who are you?
Sabon. I lead a small band of vampire hunters. We heard rumors of an infestation of the feral monsters in this region, but we didn't realize just how bad it was until we arrived. Powerful vampire lord and his clan are terrorizing the region.
What? Okay. What do you intend to do?
We are going to kill as many of them as we can, until they overtake us, or we've wiped them out. You look like you can hold your own in a fight. We can always use more help if you're interested.
Yeah, okay.
Good. 4 hunters is better than 3 any day.
Where's the rest of your team?
Closer than you might think. You want to meet them?
Yeah.
Zungard, Agalir, come meet our new friend.
No need to shout, Subon.
Are you ready to take the sword to these aberrations? Oblivion's own children.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know. Anyone who tries to harm us will answer to my blade.
A new recruit, eh? I hope you can keep pace. The blood will run fast and thick when the vampires attack, and I can't watch your back and mine.
Do you expect a lot of resistance?
Gods, I hope so. But don't let Agalir hear me say it. Superstitious Redguard. I say you don't become a vampire hunter if you don't like taking risks. The more they fight, the more fun it is.
That's fair.
Looks like you've made your introductions. Time to get to work.
How's this gonna work?
All right. Pay close attention. I'll try to be brief, but if we don't all focus on doing our job, we're as good as dead. The vampires in this area are controlled by a single powerful vampire lord. He likely sired most of them himself.
And the plan?
Take this bloodstone. Don't lose it. It has the power to turn water to blood and whip up a ferocious hunger in the most sated vampire. When the time is right, we're going to use it to lure the vampire lord out of his hidey hole.
Okay.
Listen closely. This is the plan. We're going to lay a trap in the abandoned village up the hill. Zungarg, you guard the west gate.
No one's getting by me.
Agalir, you're on the ridge by the east gate.
May the divines guide my bow.
I'll take the north. Our new friend will use the bloodstone to lay the bait in the well at the center of town.
I love this part.
Drop the bloodstone into the well. Blood will spout forth, and it'll draw the vampires out of hiding.
waiting to cut them down. The Vampire Lord won't sit by while we thin his flock. If you see him, whistle. If everyone's ready, let's get into position.
Whoever kills the fewest bloodsuckers buys the drinks.
Don't joke, lest the divines punish your frivolity.
Alright, let's get in position. I'm glad we're doing this during the daytime. That's all I gotta say about that. Increased risk of getting vampirism at night. This reminds me of
Get back over here.
I forget the name of the movie. It was a Tarantino movie. Or was it Wes Craven? I think it was Wes Craven.
I think I hear something in the old smithy. Stay sharp. Hey, get back over here. I could kill these things all day.
Okay, it's driving me nuts. I can't think of what the name of that movie is.
They are swarming out of the longhouse. Stand firm.
It had George Clooney in it.
Good work. Hey, get back over here. Damn it. What went wrong? The Vampire Lord should have appeared by now. Where are Zungarg and Agalir?
I haven't seen him.
Everyone was in their places. The plan was working perfectly. This doesn't bode well. I'll go west and see if I can find Zungarg. You go to the East Gate and look for Agalir. But keep your guard up. There's no end to vampire tricks.
Agreed. A chest, hell yeah. Not bad. You can get one of these houses, these lodges. You can get one for a house. I think it's an, oh my god, did I fall through the world? I did. It put me back on the plane though, but that was crazy shit for a second. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Damn these Spideys. Uh-oh. Damn, he got dashed. And burned? Weird.
Oh no, not Agalir. No, not Agalir. I'm such a fool. Clearly the Vampire Lord saw through our trap. Agalir's death is on my head.
Did you find Zungar?
No, no body either. That's no comfort. When dealing with vampires, the lack of a body usually only means one thing. I pray I'm wrong.
What do we do now?
We need to keep looking for Zungarg. And if he's... Oh, praise Stendar, there he is! I never thought I'd be so happy to see that stupid orc in all my days.
I followed the Vampire Lord right to his lair. It's in the cave, north of town.
Quick, follow him! Slay the Vampire Lord! For Agalir!
Alright, we're heading this way. Got him. Wait, so the Vampire Lord had hags out front? What the fuck? Okay. Valtonia's mine. Begin. Foot show. Probably the coffin. I guess it broke? I am so confused right now. So the Vampire Lord's supposed to be here in the coffin. He's supposed to come out of the coffin when it triggers. But he hasn't triggered, so I guess I gotta go back out here and do something different first. There he is. Tried to fight me. Good, good. Okay, so now we need to run out of here as fast as possible.
So that's it then. The Vampire Lord is dead, as are Zungarg and Agalir. I've lost partners before, but you never get used to it. I feel responsible.
What are you gonna do now?
I'll bury my friends. Then, I suppose I'll seek out more companions in the next vampire lair. I can't rest until this scourge is wiped from Tamriel. Zungarg and Agalir felt the same. Thank you for your help, friend.
Alright. Well, that went terrible for them, didn't it? Is this a way out? Maybe out and around? Let's see where this leads. Doesn't have a name. Maybe it's part of a bigger quest. Like if you become a vampire. Right, so we need to go down and around, I think, eh? Oh, look at this. Did I just do the thing? Okay, no, good. I thought for a second that I did the thing. I was gonna be like, no. Alright, chat, let's see here. What we need to do now, right? What we need to do is make sure that we can get... Damn, this bridge is awesome. Sorry, my ADHD is taking in. What we need to do is, no... chest. My ADHD. Oh my god. Sweet, so I have an alternate of the one that I already have. That's good. You never know when you want to change your piece of gear, so it's good to have lots of pieces. I'm not really going to be able to do that too much this time, but you know. Ooh, it's a town and a bluff and a cemetery, okay.
Search my packs, you will thank the moons. As I was just explaining, that thief nearly ran us over. You chased after him. Please, tell this fine keeper of the peace what you saw. I'm still sore from the last night I spent in the stocks.
What?
This honorable and, if I may say so, very sleek guard has mistaken me for a common sugar thief. Please, help me clear up this misunderstanding. Hush, Kobani, if you don't have anything constructive to say, don't say anything.
We'll see.
Surely this scoundrel is lying. I chased him here on my own 2 legs. He was only out of sight for a flick of the tail.
Yeah, the thief bumped into us, says he... But wait, no, I didn't see shit.
Of course not. There was no other thief. Not that it matters. Our sticky-fingered friend here has already stashed the moon sugar he stole. I don't suppose you saw where.
Nope, when I arrived, he was as you see him.
Then my paws are tied. No evidence means no theft, even if Chandra is 3 months' worth of moon sugar poorer. In any case, thank you. Jode's Chariot appreciates your honesty.
Jode's Chariot?
We keep the peace here in Redfur, making it safe for traders on their way to and from Eldenroot. We spend most of our time catching thieves.
Huh, what do you do with them?
Return what they stole and put them in the stocks to think about what they've done. We don't hold them for long, but they usually get the message, or become better thieves.
Why aren't the penalties harsher?
Honestly, thieves are good for business. They keep the market fluid and stop too much wealth from accumulating in one place. Until recently, Shanra would rather deal with thieves than with Thalmor bureaucrats.
Until recently?
A reputation for being easy on thieves tends to attract thieves. The newer thieves don't give back to the people. They leave town and take their stolen goods with them. That's no good for anyone.
Nope.
Shanra may have to step in.
Shanra?
He leads the Redfur trading coster. Every merchant who passes through Redfur pays him a small stipend to conduct business here. They expect a certain amount of protection from thieves in return. Jode's Chariot maintains order in his name.
Well, that was surprising. At least she is gone now, right, Kobani? That was a clever approach, telling that guard the truth. She wasn't expecting that, was she?
Did you really steal the moon sugar?
Steal? I guess that's one way of looking at it. Let's say I circumvented the market. I found the price the merchant was charging unacceptable, so I set my own.
I don't think the merchant would see it that way.
What does the merchant have to complain about? His belly is full. If they are not fed, Gobani and her sisters become most unruly. Were it not for the Hollow Moon, they would have eaten me whole when I arrived in Redfur.
The Hollow Moon?
Some call them thieves, but that's such an impolite term. The Hollow Moon's work is charitable by nature. They procure things for people who can't afford them, yes? Here, take this token to the ruined temple and see for yourself.
What will you do now?
Gobani and I know when we have outstayed our welcome, yes? A night in the stocks might not be as bad as losing a paw, but all the same.
Cute though. Okay, Kobani and Cindertail. We'll see them again.
Dominion soldiers are looking for something at the fallen SD winter site, but frost trolls hinder their progress. Frost trolls?
What are frost trolls doing in Grahtwood? Or soldiers? Welcome to Redford Trading Post. How can I assist you with your import and export needs?
I'm looking for a lost shipment.
I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination?
In Thoris.
You're working for that skeever in Thoris? The last shipment he brought through from Cyrodiil was rotting minotaur heads. The wagon stunk so badly we had to burn it. You know, I should toss his shipments on arrival.
Thoris wanted me to find the shipments for a client.
I'm not interested in whatever shady deal you have with Thoris. If you want the crate, go take it. But he already paid for its transport, and that won't be refunded since we had to charge an infestation fee.
You? Where's it now?
Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. Tell Thoris that the next time he brings in a shipment from Stonefalls, he better have it inspected before it arrives in our trading post.
I'll tell him.
If the shipment isn't destroyed already, it'll be in a pile near the waterfall.
Alright.
The plane meld is finally over. Does this mean we can go home now?
Pardon my saying so, but you were obviously doing well for yourself. What brought you here?
Cindertail gave me this Hollow Moon token.
I'm surprised he had one left to hand out. Apologies, I should explain. Our agents give these to the infirm, so their need is not questioned when they petition us for aid. Cindertail was very liberal with his tokens.
Cindertail was working for you?
We thought his Sench tigers would be useful to have around, guard duty and such, but between his tiger's sugar habit and his handing out Hollow Moon tokens like candy, he practically emptied out our stores.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Can you lift coin from a rich man's pocket without getting your hand stuck in it? Then talk to Valir upstairs. He might have something for you.
Alright.
Vadi sent you? She thinks perhaps you can do work for us. Who are you to know so little, yet offer so much?
I've heard that you help the less fortunate.
Maybe you are less interested when you hear what we do? You are familiar with the custom of property ownership, yes? I have a thing. It is mine. You take it, it is still mine, yes? Why? Because I did not give it to you.
I am?
And if you are starving, and use what you took to feed your belly, is it still mine? No. Whatever you stole, food, money to buy food, silks to trade for food, it is inconsequential next to saving you from death.
No, you're a thief.
You think we should work for our bread, yes? But many can't work. They're injured, sick, or just too hungry. The Hollow Moon gives them what they need. Perhaps we're wrong to steal, but if the world were a more virtuous place, we wouldn't need to.
What do the merchants think of your charity?
Many of them appreciate what we do. Sometimes a merchant falls on hard times. His stock is poor, or the price of sugar is too high. Then he needs us too, yes? But what about you? Are you still interested in helping the Hollow Moon?
Yeah, I'll help how I can, but I'm not going to steal for you.
Of course, of course. Now, I was hoping you could assist me with a rather delicate matter that has presented itself.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Shanra, leader of the merchants here, has threatened to call in the Thalmor. This is a problem. Jod's chariot understands that we provide a valuable service. The Thalmor is unlikely to agree. We need to change Shanra's mind.
Do you have something in mind?
This place was not always a trading post. It was built upon a tomb whose gauntlet of traps have kept it sealed for generations. If the stories are true, it holds untold riches. We can use them to persuade Shanra to leave us be.
How do we get in?
There lies the trouble, yes? The only known entrance to the tomb is within Jod's hall. The place is teeming with guards. We will need their cooperation to gain entry to the tomb.
What do you need me to do?
Go to Jod's hall and speak to Tulaira. If I am right, she is no happier about Shanra's decision than we are. Once you are inside, you must retrieve what treasure you can and return to me here.
I'll do it.
Thank you, my friend. While many have attempted the tomb's gauntlet of traps, none have returned to tell the tale. There are many dangers ahead of you. Be careful.
Why do you think Tulaira will help us?
If Shanra calls in the Thalmor, that's the end of Jod's chariot. They won't be necessary any longer. Besides...
Oops, shit, wrong button. But, yeah. Oh, shit. Got him.
I can't feel
And now we go this way.
I wasn't always a beggar.
Oh, you again. What do you need?
Found the shipment. It was infested with Kwama.
Why did you come back here with it? I thought I made it clear I don't want that stuff around here. Our business is concluded.
Let's see if there's anything special around here. I don't see anything though. Alright, let's make our way up here.
Dominion soldiers are looking for something at the fallen SD winter site.
She's waiting. I'm sorry, we can't chat for long. I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah, Valeria sent me to meet with you.
Truly. You were so honest about Cindertail. I would not have expected you to associate with the Hollow Moon. Such is life, I suppose. Valir's messenger said he had a plan. You play some part in it, I expect?
Yeah, he wants me to enter the tomb.
Is he mad?
Yeah.
Why would he ask for such a thing? He
'Cause-
knows the danger.
He believes it to be the only way to change Shanra's mind about the Thalmor.
Yes, I see. The treasure of Anabi could certainly be persuasive. It may be our only chance of keeping the Thalmor out of our affairs. I'll give you the key, but please, be careful. I don't want your death on my hands.
Alright. Emily looked up in the night. Moonlight filled her eyes and she knew what she must do. Many months she trained, jumping over hill, then dale, then mountaintop. When she could jump no higher, she nearly flew, tumbling out into oblivion. All seemed lost, but the twins saw and caught her in their embrace. Anabi picked the light from Joan and left once more for Nern. Seeing what she had taken, the moons followed suit, dancing a spiral across the sky. When it deemed they might catch her, they collided and moved no more. Seeing the twins entangled so, Anabi plucked the light from the Jode as well. As she made to leave, they caught her in their embrace. Anabi begged them to return her to Cannibal, for that was the land of her birth. Under the condition that she never again try to steal their light, they returned her to her homeland. Since that time, Anabi's bow has borne fine speckles of stardust, a reminder of her vow never to return to the stars. Alright, so this is a puzzle. I see. Haha. Got him.
They've gone to see Shanra. If you hurry, you might catch them.
Lend a helping hand.
Oh boy, we get injured.
Ulara and Valier working together. Punabi, did you ever think we would see this day?
No, Shanra.
Come now, smile. Only good can come of such an auspicious alliance.
You are wise to say so, Shanra.
Such flattery. Tell me, why have you called me here?
We have a gift for you, Shanra, to show our appreciation and solidify our friendship. And I believe it has just arrived. My friend, if you...
Shanra is honored. Tell me, what have you brought? Spices? Gemstones, perhaps?
Hand him the treasure of Anabi.
Wherever did you get this marvelous gem?
The tomb of Anabi.
Legend has it that Joan was struck by a bolt of light. For but a second, she turned from her twin, and overtaken by sadness, shed a single tear. Jode brushed it from her cheek, and it fell to the desert below. Joan's tear, such a beautiful gem.
Is it true?
Of course not. A fanciful tale. This jewel was cut from a Varla stone by Azesas, greatest jeweler of the First Era. But it's a good story, isn't it? And will fetch a fine price. You do your friends credit. Such a prize deserves a fine reward.
What might that be?
I thought you might have something in mind, seeing as you went through all the trouble of procuring this precious jewel. Name your price.
Don't call on the Thalmor. Allow the Hollow Moon to continue its operations in Redbur.
Ah, clever and loyal. A rare combination.
Aye.
Very well. I prefer not to have the Thalmor looking over my shoulder anyhow. Instead, we will invest in Jode's chariot. Our coffers still need guarding, yes?
What do you mean?
As the hollow moon waxes, it is only fair that we balance the scales. We will invest significant capital in bolstering our esteemed protectors. Otherwise, we might find ourselves waiting in one of Valir's famous lines, no?
True, true. Okay. So... I think we're done with this section, eh? No.
My good friend, you have done so much for us and asked so little in return. If all my agents were so skilled and selfless, we might bring our services to the world.
Glad to be of service.
With Shanra appeased, we will continue to do what we do best. While I am sure Jode's chariot will try to stop us, they will never blot us out entirely, no? Thank you, my friend. We would not be here without your help.
Aw. Alright, town's complete. Maybe we should keep heading north for now. Let's see what happens when we get up here, you know? Wait, how does one head north? Ah, yes. Go out of town this way.
Dominion soldiers are looking for something at the fallen SD winter site. But frost trolls hinder their progress.
Ooh, boss fight. Hell yeah. Holy shit, okay. I might be able to solo it. Some of them I can, some of them I can't. Nice. I'm gonna send some stuff to my friend here while I'm waiting for them to show up. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot, see what happens, alright? Ow. I think I can do it. I think I honestly could have beat him solo, but it'd be a hell of a fight. And I'm already losing because my hand's getting tired. Alright, we did it. Hells yeah. Now I'm gonna go steal the chest when nobody's looking. Alright, let's rock. Where to now? Looks like we have a delve. Ooh, standard delve rules will apply, which means we basically sack the shit out of it by killing the boss, getting the sky shard, and getting whatever quest turning we have or may find along the way. Sometimes it'll be front loaded, sometimes it'll be all front, sometimes it'll be like, hey, take this to town. I bet this might have something to do with it, though I can't confirm.
Well met. Even in the south, I can't seem to keep these old bones warm. Share my fire if you like, as long as you bring no trouble with you. This war is for younger men than I.
What are you doing here?
Studying the ruins. The Ayleid Well, specifically. It's said the light from Ayleid Wells has rejuvenating properties. I'd hoped to discover whether the light could be stored in a container, such as this.
Oh, what did you discover?
Nothing as yet. I found the ruin crawling with worm cultists.
Interesting.
I'm just an old man, more at home in books than battle, so there was no way I could reach the Ayleid Well on my own. Still, I hope they'd have cleared out by now.
I can reach the well. Let me help you.
I couldn't ask you to risk your life, but you look like you can handle yourself, and truthfully, I wouldn't mind if the worm cultists found themselves in a little trouble. Take this crystal and use it to gather the light from the Ayleid Well.
Alright. So what we're gonna do now is enter the delve, do the stuff in there, and get out. Hopefully it's an easy dungeon. Sometimes these things are huge. We'll see. Sometimes they're comically small. Wormroot depths. Alright. Let's rock. So we need to turn left first, I think. No, that's a door. That's going to be our ending point, is right here. Sky Shard is out here. Maybe there's a boss fight here? Sky Shot! Hell yeah. Every 3 is a skill point. Which means we need 2 more. This is not going to be the boss that we thought we would want to fight, so we're going to go this way, I guess? Or how does this go? Okay, so we go this way. Yeah. It's like, run! The Book of Oblivion. Something Xarxes, or whatever they call it. Alright, we did it. Oh shit, it's a desert person. Alright, here we go. We got the elite, we got the quest, and we got the cat clawing on the chair. We got good chicken and vegetable medley. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Not too bad. I went the wrong way. That's what I get for munching on food. Nailed it. Alright, let's move on to the next one, yeah?
Oh, you returned. And I can sense the alien energy you carry, so I don't even need to ask whether you were successful. I hope you caused plenty of trouble for the worm cultists.
I did. Here, take your crystal.
Oh, thrilling. I can just imagine the heroics. I'm sorry. Most of the pleasures of old age are vicarious. At least I still have my research, which you've helped immensely, I must add. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And now there's nothing left but to head north and see what this gets us. I wonder where this goes, chat. It doesn't seem to be very closed off. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, this is where Malabaltor is. Okay. We'll be there eventually. Alright, let's go see what the other path leads to, right? Green shade. Okay. So we have Green Shade, Malabo Tour, Reaper's March, Northern Elsewhere, Southern Elsewhere, and then you have like, you know, Kenarthi's Roost. But I think we're gonna be going to... I don't even know where we're going next. I have to look it up. I think it's Malabo Tour, but I could be wrong. Alright, so now we need to make our way back and around. And it shouldn't be long before we head south into this section here. Oh, hello. Harass Sparkbite Stronghold. No casualties. Spare them down. Return to camp if injured. Study the map on the back so you don't get lost. A complete map of the area shows the location of Sparkbite Stronghold. Nice.
You're no bandit. Not like the others. Watch where you step. Bandit corpses get a little mushy.
What happened here?
Bandits, running themselves onto our swords, drove them off for now. Thing is, there are far more bandits than we have swords. With so many afflicted by the curse, we can't hunt them down and kill them in their beds.
A curse? What kind of curse?
Magical sickness? Shaman Bogum handles all that. Me, I guard the gate. Know anything about stopping curses? Head inside. Shaman said he needs another set of hands.
Alright, let's meet the shaman. Also, this face paint is freaking baller. Let it render. Hold on. Here we go. That's cool as hell. Alright, let's proc.
Felt this bad. Never.
Sugar pumpkin wax.
Yes, I'll have the poultice ready in a moment. Wait, who are you?
I was just thinking to myself, I was like, we got to go help the shaman get the poultice. And then, like, sure enough, I get inside. It's like, yeah, I'll have the poultice ready in a moment. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I've heard you need help with a curse.
Curse? No,
Yeah.
no. My bloodkin are loyal to the last, but at times they're thicker than troll dung. It's clearly poison, though how it affected so many is indeed curious. Why do you ask?
Sharnang said you needed help.
Then here, take this list. Everyone who fell ill had 3 similarities. They ate food cooked in the same pot, drank water from the same well, and wore clothes washed in the same stream. Bring a sample from each. We'll find the source of the poison.
Clearly it's in the water. Are you certain it's poison?
I've dealt with sickness, broken bones, and plague. This is poison, I have no doubt. Symptoms are very similar to bites from the spiders in our tin mine. I'm thankful none have died, but it's damn inconvenient. The bandit attacks are relentless.
Do you think the bandits poisoned your village?
I won't know anything for certain until I get those samples.
Alright.
What?
Have you collected everything on the list?
Yep.
Good. This should only take a few moments.
Let me take myself to the kitchen. Be right back.
Clothes are fine. The poison wasn't in the stream. The meat is cooked past the point of edibility, but no poison. If it's not in the well water, we'll need to rethink this. Wait, do you smell that? Ha ha, that's it! It's in the well water!
Nailed it.
The poison was in the well water. Even better, I know exactly what kind it is.
What is it?
Spider venom.
Oh shit.
Enough to incapacitate, but not kill.
Odd.
Odd.
Right?
Mingling with water in such a fashion would require a variety of alchemical compounds to dilute the venom.
Are you saying this wasn't an accident, sir?
I'm saying it's odd, that's all. What's important now is the antidote. The venom is common to the spiders infesting our tin mine, but I'll need a concentrated amount.
Alright, I'll go get it for you.
Look for broodmothers. Their venom sacs are potent and durable enough not to pop when you smash the filthy creatures. They hate the light, so you'll need to search the deepest parts of the mine.
Bet, let's do this.
I don't have time for fools.
And then after I do this and complete this area, I'll be taking a quick break. Alright. Take care of that shit, didn't we? So now what we're gonna do... Oh, that's cool. I can sit here. Not that I would want to, but I could. Now what we're gonna do is make our way around. I wanna see what's on the other side, you know what I mean? No, it's empty. Okay, doke. Cool.
You, outsider! Bandits broke into the village! Bandits rushed the gate.
Holy shit.
Bandits rushed the gates and scaled the walls. There's not enough of us to drive them back.
Are you right?
Broken arm. It's nothing. Stand with us! Drive these bandits into the mud!
Alright. my god. Alright.
You better be worth my time.
I don't hear the sounds of battle. Are the bandits driven off?
Yeah, I've been in the mount here, so let him suck you one.
Then I'll distill an antidote immediately. With so many poisoned, we couldn't have repelled the bandits without your help. Someone deliberately poisoned our strongholds well. The sickness began the day of the bandits' first attack. It couldn't have been them, not directly. You should speak with Moramat, one of Chief Dushkel's wives.
Why?
She's tended the chief since he fell ill. You've shown you stand with the stronghold, and for that, you'll remain welcome. But if you wish to stop the poisoner, you'll need her approval, or the others won't help.
Oh, talk to him.
You've proven yourself bloodkith to our stronghold. If any here would call you outsider, you are welcome to answer with the back of your hand. Now, what is it you need?
Shaman Bogheim said I should speak with you about the prisoner.
Yes, he convinced me
Or
there was
poisoner.
never a curse. Know that while Chief Dushkel remains ill, I speak on his behalf. I'm his hearthwife, and I say the poisoner must be brought to justice.
Alright, who could it be?
The sickness happened before the first bandit attack. None are missing from the stronghold. The poisoner must be among us. Can't be any of the victims. There are unpleasant symptoms. Very unpleasant.
What do you propose?
Speak with the unafflicted. Find out where they were the night before the sickness began. Return to me with their tales, and we can find the lies within them.
Alright. So chat, I am going to take a quick break here for just a moment. And basically did my second break for the stream. But I'll be back in probably about 3 to 5 minutes, and I can still reply to chat. So don't go away, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm almost back. Almost done. Alright. Where are we heading to? So we'll talk to them.
The antidote will be ready soon. Then we can get everyone back on their feet.
Yeah, Mormat asked me to investigate the poisoning of the well.
Wonderful. Good luck to you.
Yep.
Oh, you want to question me? A bit pedantic, but I appreciate a thorough approach. Ask what you will.
Where were you before everyone became ill?
In the woods, collecting herbs for poultices. It's a good thing, too. After the bandit attacks, I've used nearly all of them.
Can you prove your antidote will be safe?
Look, if I wanted to kill everyone, I would have done it right the first time. That's what troubles me. If the poison was meant to kill, there would have been more venom. Why would the poisoner show restraint?
Let's get something to drink. Alright, let's get a question, people.
Ah, the hero. What do you want?
Mormont asked me to investigate the poisoning of the well.
It's shameful for the raiders to do such a thing. They must have dropped the poison in the well during one of their attacks.
Where were you before everyone became ill?
Checking and oiling weapons in the longhouse? Bad for the bandits when they attacked. Still didn't keep them from poisoning the well.
The well was poisoned before the bandits attacked.
If you say so. It's been a blur. Can't even remember when I last slept.
The sound of a hammer on iron is a beautiful thing to hear, whether in battle or at the forge.
Cool hair.
But our mine produces tin. Can't keep a good rhythm with tin.
Mormont asked me to investigate the poisoning of the well.
Once the chief is back on his feet, I'll be the new forge wife. Then we'll see who gives the orders. Not that you care. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Ooh, where were you before everyone became ill?
Right here, stoking the forge while my apprentice ran errands for Maramat. Think she can take her away, make my work shoddier? Ha. Besides, temperature changes can ruin the metal. I didn't have a choice.
What we've done since the attacks began?
Shored up defenses, repaired weapons and armor for the few warriors left standing. Haven't you heard the ring of my hammer? Used it on a few bandits, too.
Nice.
Bandit helmets can't take 3 hits. Clang, clang, crunch. Shoddy workmanship.
Those defenses didn't prevent the bandits from getting in, though.
If I'd wanted to sabotage the stronghold, I could have the walls topple or make shoddy blades that crumble in our warriors' hands. Yet the walls stand fast and our weapons strike true. Any other insults you care to toss at me? I have metal to work.
Alright.
Hello, Bloodkith. Heard you gutted some bandits in the attack.
Mormont asked me to investigate the poisoning of the well.
You mean the curse? Sure. I'll help any way I can. It's what I do. Most of our warriors are sick in their beds, or barely able to hold an axe. More bandits for me.
Where were you before everyone became ill?
Training with Nemorath near the front gate. He opens himself to counterattacks when he lunges. Knew it would hurt him eventually. But he survived the attack, so he'll remember next time. Or not, and he'll die. He should really try to remember.
Why didn't the poison affect you?
The curse couldn't poison me. Nothing can. When I find a new bug or beast, I don't just kill it. I eat it to gain its strength. Sometimes you, pay for it. But you've never truly conquered something until you've buried it in the ground.
I understand. Why leave your gates open when bandits attack?
Because bandits are dumb. They think an open gate is a weakness, so they all head for it. But we cut them down before they get inside.
What if they had bows? Couldn't they just shoot you?
They could, but they don't. The ones with bows won't fire their arrows at us, so we stand here as bait for the ones without bows. Then they come, and we make them decorate the cobbles. Told you, bandits are dumb.
I mean, he's got a point. In Skyrim, they're always using bows, just so annoying.
The stronghold survived because of your help. We won't forget this.
Mormont asked me to investigate the poisoning of the well.
I wish we were back in the mines, even with all those spiders. At least Maramat is safe in the longhouse.
Yeah, where were you before everyone became ill?
Getting battered by Sharnog. I always end up bruised, but I'm a better warrior for it. Sure, half the village saw me getting knocked around. You can ask anyone.
Yeah, you seem a bit nervous, man. Is there something you aren't telling me?
Nothing. I'm a horrible liar. Everybody knows it. Look, the chief got sick. We have a history, and I don't want Maramat to think I poisoned him, alright? That'd be terrible.
What's your problem with the chief? Is it Mormont?
Is it that obvious? I mean, no, nothing like that. The chief and I disagreed over the mine's value, but we resolved things. We don't see eye to eye on trade matters, but I'm no traitor to the stronghold, and I'd never do anything to hurt Maramat.
Why weren't you affected by the poison then?
Seems a week doesn't pass without a spider bite in the mines. It comes with the job. I suppose old bites and dizzy spells kept me safe from the poison. I don't know what else to say.
Alright. I still don't know who did it.
What do you want?
What have you learned? Whose tales are false?
Nemarath and Sharnak said they were training by the gates.
I remember that. They were sparring for hours. And the others?
Shaman Bogham said he was collecting herbs for his poultices.
Yes, he complained for weeks about his herbs. I finally told him to stop whining and get what he needed. He returned later with an armload of plants. Who else?
Rakas checked weapons in the longhouse while Shakul worked to forge alone.
That's strange. I didn't see Rakaz and I was here all that day. Shakul's apprentice is rarely away from her side. Curse that girl. I hope her feelings for Gargak didn't drive her to foolishness.
Gargak? Who's Gargak?
My husband's brother, who challenged him for leadership. Rakaz was upset when Gargak lost, but that was nearly a year ago.
Oh?
You have my blessing to confront her. We must know if it was her, and if so, her reasons.
I'll find out why Rakas lied, yeah? Here we go.
What is it now?
You lied to me. You weren't checking weapons in the longhouse.
Now that I think about it, I checked the weapons the day before. The day everyone got sick, I worked here, in the forge.
Shakul worked the forge herself that day.
Fine. I'm the one who poisoned the stronghold. But what I did was for the good of my people.
You poisoned them for their own good.
None of my bloodkin died from the poison. It only made people sick, just as Gargak showed me. His brother isn't fit to rule a privy, let alone our tribe.
Mormat wants to speak with you, my friend.
I'm sure she does. Don't believe everything she's told you. Gargak is no monster, and Chief Dushkul would be nothing without his wives.
You can tell Mormat yourself.
I don't think so.
Bruh, people can get away so easy in this game. I think the one thing that makes me sad is that I can't be swift enough to get them where they go. It's been that way since like Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, all that shit.
Where is Rakaz? Was it her?
Yeah, she fled. She was working with Gargak.
What has the fool girl done? Never mind that. Shaman Bogham has almost finished his antidote. Once Reeman's Bluff recovers, our warriors will find these bandits and crack open their skulls. I must remain here and see my husband recovers. If you're willing, you should track down Gargak and put an end to his madness.
Where could Gargak be?
Sharnak said most attacks come from the north. There are some caves, an old mine, and a ruined Imperial tower in that direction. If you find Gargak, do what you must to stop him. You do so with my husband's authority, with my authority.
I'll stop Gargak. Alright.
I'm hopping mad.
And this is where we're headed.
What do we have here?
I'm here on behalf of our fight. Oh shit. I need to eat food too.
What do we have here?
I'm here on behalf of our fight stronghold.
Do you know the Code of Moloch? It's a simple code, but it's the one I live by. Don't steal, so I aim to conquer. Don't kill your kin, and none have died in my attacks. Don't attack without cause, but I have more than enough cause.
Why do you have cause to attack your own people?
When my father passed, I was to become chief by right. But then my little brother challenged me for leadership of the stronghold. 2 schemers put him up to it, as long as he'd make them hunt wife and forge wife. They knew I had no respect for them.
Losing your challenge doesn't excuse what you've done.
Not by my brother's skill. His future forge wife insisted we use matched weapons. As we fought, I grew lightheaded. My palms burned and I could barely keep a grip. But I fought on and was about to strike my brother down when my sword shattered.
You believe the blade was sabotage then?
No other explanation. The hunt wife poisoned the hilt, and the forge wife delivered a blade that shattered in its first melee. My brother must have known. Heard they died last month, some sort of fire. A shame they won't see me take my revenge.
Isn't there a way to avoid further bloodshed?
I don't see how. It's my birthright to rule, and my brother stands in the way.
Yeah, but why not? Why rule over Bartby Stronghold? You could rule here.
What do you mean? Base my mercenaries out of this tower? It's a central location, certainly. Overlooks a choke point through all corners of the Valenwood. But no, I'm a Reman's Bluff orc. Without a mine to work, I'd be nothing next to my brother.
Yeah, about that. Mortmath said there was an Imperial mine nearby.
A played-out Imperial mine, I'd heard. And it's infested with trolls. Clearing them out will be no easy task. I suppose if there's ore in the mine, I could leave my brother to rot in the stronghold. But I'd need proof.
I'll search the mine, yeah?
And I'll send someone I trust to meet you at the mine. I can't just take your word on this. I'm sure you understand.
Totally.
But I'll hold my mercenaries back until we find out if there's ore in that mine. I give you my word.
Alright, who is this? Oh, it is. Yes! Yay! We got more of these. Life is good, Chad. Alright, here we go. We need to go this way. I'll buy it, sure. Alright. Let's go up this mine, yeah?
Didn't expect to see you again. I'm glad you came to your senses about Gargak. He asked me to verify any ore we find. So here I am. Let's get this over with.
Let's go. Alright.
What do we have here? This is iron ore. I'll get some samples. Go tell Gargak that with this ore, we'll have the finest weapons in Grahtwood.
Yay. So see, there's something cool up here. Oh. Let's rock.
Have you brought me proof? What did Rakaz say?
Rakaz says you'll have the finest weapons in Grahtwood.
She wouldn't say that lightly. With quality metal, I could rebuild this tower as a new home and
Damn
drive
right.
my brother's tin profits into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an orc of my word. My quarrel ends today.
Sweet. We solved the problem, chap. Damn, there's a lot of them. Okay. So we're gonna take the road here. We're gonna wind up right here. And this place is awesome. I really like it. This abandoned camp with a treasure trove. Nice. Those are get out of jail free cards. A few of these Dusty Journal's pages have their corners folded to mark specific entries. I was like waiting for it. Those orcs were two of a kind. Get this. Each hired me to kill the other. So I took their gold, poisoned them both, and set their lodge on fire to make it look accidental. Never killed an orc chief's wife before. Today I killed two. Saw Moramat in red for a trading post today. She's the Barkbite chief's third wife. I dropped hint she's in charge because of me, but nothing stuck. She doesn't have a foul bone in her body. Felt wrong to push her, so I wish her a good day. Must be getting soft. Interesting. The plot thickens, chat. We might need to go back.
Gargak was a hard-skulled fool, but convincing him to back down? Such wisdom, we could all learn from your example. Our fires are yours to tend, whether forge or hearth. You're always welcome in Reeman's Bluff.
I found this journal at a bandit camp. It mentions you by name.
What? Me? Let me see that. Malakath's over Calcum's spear? The fire was no accident?
Nobody suspected the fire was deliberate?
Both were known to drink heavily. We thought they had been careless with a lantern. The chief's wives had a reputation for scheming. I tried not to believe it, but to see it on the page...
Are you going to tell the chief?
The loss of my husband's other wives is a recent tragedy. It does our village no good to drag their names through the mud. Please, tell no one what you found. I'll inform my husband eventually, when he's ready.
All right. Now we go back that way. This game is so beautiful, like for real. You can just get lost in it forever. Nice.
You filled entire graveyards.
Lashanar, beloved of Asabesh, his laugh filled the forest. Gone, but never forgotten.
Excuse me. Do you know my husband? What brings you to my husband's grave? I don't think we ever met.
No, I heard he died suddenly. What happened?
My husband was a guard for a merchant caravan. One day, he found a magic amulet on a dead man laying in the road. Almost overnight, he became despondent, and when he spoke, he would only talk about the bandits he had killed while defending the caravan.
Was there anything that helped him?
No, nothing worked. I even paid to have the origin of the amulet divined, and learned it was crafted in Cormount. Surprisingly, my husband volunteered to go, but he was found dead not far from town the next day, and the amulet was gone.
That's unfortunate. I found the amulet, though.
If you have the amulet, I suggest you find a way to be rid of it as soon as possible, before you lose the will to even try.
Alright, let's go to Cormount. So soon I won't have any more Frostmourne-like adventures. Makes me sad. Every so often it talks shit to me.
Hello. Is there anything you might need for your travels? I am always happy to do business with adventurers like yourself.
Do you know where I can find a jeweler in Cormount?
There's really only Rondrin, but he's been retired for a while now.
Perfect. Where's this guy at?
If you are looking for custom jewelry, you should know I'm retired.
Did you make this amulet?
My amulet! Tell me! Did it do its work? Did the Argonians suffer?
What Argonian?
The brigand who killed my son! It took all my resources to make that amulet and track him down. You see, I'm not a strong or violent man, but I do know my craft. That amulet is my masterpiece.
How does it work?
It magnifies the guilt of taking a life, slowly overwhelming the wearer with grief until he takes his own life. It's a little bit of poetry, if I do say so myself. Although it's been so long, I was beginning to doubt it worked.
I didn't find it on an Argonian.
What? That can't be! You're lying! The Argonian sent you, didn't he? He's not dead at all, is he?
I found this journal near an amulet.
This isn't right. This person obviously did not deserve to die. What have I done? Give me the amulet. I made it impossible to give away, but I created it, so you should be able to give it to me.
Here, take it.
I thank you for bringing me closure on my son's killer. I know what I have to do now.
What do you mean?
It's my turn to wear the amulet now. If anyone is guilty, if anyone deserves it, it's me.
Why would you do that?
I created this abominable object. It's only fitting that I am destroyed by it. It's justice.
Nah, man, someone else can pick it up. You should destroy it.
Oh, gods! How was I so blind? My revenge only brought more pain into the world. I guess death is a poor substitute for justice, after all. You're right. I must end this diseased cycle. I must destroy the amulet.
Alright. He's getting his Gobert Hildebrand. I mean, his Gobert Menderville on.
It is done. No one shall ever suffer at the hands of this accursed creation again.
Are you gonna be alright?
No one else should suffer my folly. Thank you, and please take this for your troubles.
I don't know if I want his ring. I might sell it, to be honest. Sweet, I got a point for that. Alright, now we're going here. Really painful. The other one's harder to get out of. What if there's a merchant hanging around?
Pact demands that you pay for your indiscretions.
But this Khajiit loves to eat flowers. You're insane. Put that axe away. I have done nothing wrong.
The plants and the trees are sacred to the Bosmer. All true Bosmer, at any rate. I demand retribution for the flower you slaughtered and devoured.
Someone help! You there! Please, talk some sense into that elf. He's a lunatic! Please.
This Khajiit thinks he can walk into this forest and kill and maim at his leisure. He may not follow the Green Pact, but I do. And I'll have him learn respect for the flowers and the trees before this day is done.
Yeah, he might not be aware of your customs. This could be a misunderstanding, though.
It's always a misunderstanding. You know how many buffoons stumble into this place to tear up flowers and kick the trees? Damn it, the fool isn't worth it. Wasn't going to hurt him anyway, just scare him a little. Sorry, Cat. I let my anger get to me.
I understand. One time my brother, under the influence of skooma, also attacked me. Luckily, he could not climb trees in that state, though it was humorous to see him try.
Alright, we saved the day.
Amazing! My trusty courier! Did you have an exciting trip?
I found your lost shipment and read for trading posts.
Was it the import taxes again? I thought I paid those weeks ago. I was hoping that would hasten the process. My client is not exactly a patient woman, and I do not wish to upset her.
It was confiscated for public safety.
What? Why? This is incredible. It's just common mushrooms and kwama jelly from Stonefalls. Nothing too exotic. Did you examine it? Does it seem dangerous?
When I picked it up, I was attacked by a kwama.
Kwama? No, this is no good. I don't need that here with all my other fragile shipments. Look, can you run this out to Alex right away? She'll have your payment. And try not to stare at her. She's easily distracted.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Alright. Oop, I need to.
You look like someone who.
And now we're gonna get a poisons. Nope, not time yet. It's getting close though. Now we go here. So much faster when I run. You heard that too, right? Over here. Oh, here he is.
Well, What hope is there?
This is your end, fool!
Oh no! I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had no choice. You arrived in the nick of time.
Nice, we just like randomly save someone's life. Oh, Alex.
You reek of Kwama juices. Why don't you come inside and spend some time with your granny, Alex? I'll have a hearty, chunky brain stew ready soon. Or do you like it spongy and raw?
Are you expecting a shipment from Enthoras?
What? Oh, from that netch scab in Thoris? It's
Yes.
late. It's so very late. I've resorted to eating troll brains and maggot soup, and my potions have lost their delectable fetid flavor already.
Does that mean you don't want it?
Of course I want it. Just pour it in the stew there, and if anything escapes, feel free to gobble it up as a tip. If you want, you can spend time with your old granny, Alex, while the eggs pop and ooze into the sauce.
That's just creepy. I'm so creeped out by this lady.
You didn't drop a single one. I'm impressed. Come to think of it, I have been needing an apprentice.
Enthoras said you pay me on delivery.
Huh? Don't care to keep company with your old granny, Alex? Or is it the smell of the boiling kwama? A little too heady for your delicate sensibilities? Oh well, I'll enjoy it all for myself. I always do. Why are you still here? You like what you see, hmm? Want to spend time with your old granny, Alex, eh?
Enthoras said you might sell me some excess wares.
So, you didn't come to see your old granny Alex to sit on her lap and hear a story?
That's terrifying.
Didn't want to play Count the Warts, eh? I might have a couple scraps I could sell, but they could be cheaper if you knew how to make an old lady's teeth tingle.
I'm so scared right now, chat. Okay, what sort of alchemy do you practice?
Why? You need something, eh?
Just normal. Oh, I see. I see. She has good prices for poisons. That's cool. And now we head south along this road, though I doubt that we're going to be getting there before we get another quest. That's not how this game works. Ah, yep.
So, stay your hand and hear my words. Dominion, Pact, Covenant. You're like school children fighting over marbles while the world around you is on fire.
What do you mean? Who are you?
I am the most humble servant to the blessed goddess Almalexia. Her divine vision foresaw your coming, as in a dream. We share a common enemy. That does not make us friends, but it does make us allies.
A common enemy?
The Prince of Schemes,
Ah.
the Harvester of Souls. Do not force me to speak his name.
Business daddy.
One of his dark anchors has planted itself in the ruins of what was once the town Gilvardel. Those who came to destroy it have gone missing. We must find them.
Okay. If they oppose Malak Ball, I'll help you look for him.
Good. We will set aside differences for the sake of Tamriel. We need to know what happened here, and surviving members of the group sent to destroy the Dark Anchor will know best. We must split up and search.
There we go. Oh, shit. Wait, did I fall for some bullshit here? I did. I posted this is not an actual dolmen. Damn it. Thwarted by a single stone.
Please get me out of here. I saw what they did to the others. It is a fate worse than death.
Oh, sorry about that. What happened here?
We fought the worm cultists to the center of Gilvardel, beneath the hollow tree. The dark anchor loomed before us, swarming with Daedra.
Yeah.
Like so many others we'd seen before. But it wasn't long before we realized something was different.
What do you mean?
We couldn't budge it. Nothing we tried worked. All around it was this feeling, a chill running down our spines. It was his presence, from when he reaped the souls of Gilvardel all those years ago. It's strengthening the dark anchor somehow.
So how do we destroy the anchor?
There are evil devices planted in the earth. The worm cultists call them Fangs of Chaos. They seem to be channeling the residual magic from Molog Ball's presence into the anchor. Ares tried to destroy one, but it killed him the instant he hit it.
How can we destroy them then?
I don't know. If mortal weapons are useless, if even the most devastating magic fails, what hope do mere mortals have against the Prince of Schemes?
Don't worry, Maeva. I'll see you safely away from this place.
Nonsense. You and your friend here must destroy the Dark Anchor, or the others died in vain.
You always put yourself last, don't you? Maeva's account of the Fangs gives me an idea. Of course, the Fangs. It all makes sense now. Blessed Almalexia had a vision that the Prince of Schemes had sunk his teeth into the ground at Gilvardel. The Fangs she saw in her vision must be the devices Maeva described.
Did she see how to destroy them?
Have you ever seen a goddess cry? It is a terrible thing to behold. So perfect a face, marred by so many tears. Almalexia's tears for Gilvardel crystallized into a beautiful gem, filled with all her fury directed at the Harvester of Souls.
What's the point of this story?
A goddess never suffers without purpose. The gem can destroy the Fangs of Chaos. Blessed Almalexia warned me that no mortal could wield the gem without also being destroyed by her rage. She told me to wait for the soulless, deathless one. You.
Ah, what must I do?
Take Almalexia's tear. Destroy the worm cultists. Their blood will awaken her fury. Once my goddess's fury is released from the gem, nothing, not even these Fangs of Chaos, will withstand it. I will remain at your side to see this through.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go.
This is no time.
Damn it, I can't get it. Yeah, there we go.
Scatter! This is no time.
Okay, here we go. Boom.
Without the fangs, the angle.
Now we can go shut down the anchor. It's time. See, we just got ahead of ourselves earlier. That's all it was. Ancestor still breaches a magic. Nice. Damn, that's fun to do. Explains why I saw another one on the map. I was like, I wonder which one's which, because I see more than what I should.
It is done. The Harvester of Souls' presence is receding from the land, so it is likely that this place will be forever scarred.
Won't the Worm Cult just try to reclaim this place?
They will try, but without the Daedra, or the link to Cold Harbor, destroying the remaining Worm Cultists will be quick work. I will warn the Dominion of what they attempted with the Fangs of Chaos. It will not be allowed to happen again. I must send word to the Dominion of what transpired here. Almalexia sees great things from you, but whether good or bad, I can't say. Thank you for your help. If we meet again, I hope it is as allies once more. Farewell.
Grahtwood Adventure achievement. That means we're almost done with the map. Woot. Wait, how do I get up here? Oh, I see it this way. This is all very involved, isn't it? Shit. Alright, oh, there's a boss fight out here.
You there, stranger. Why are you here? Who are you? Where is my mother? She always brings the water to these falls.
Yeah, she asked for my help.
Oh, I see. My apologies then. She had been after me to aid her, but I saw it as her usual nagging. Maybe she really does need someone. I should go and see her. You have my thanks for the kindness you showed her. I'll tell her you kept your word.
Alright. So now comes the real part, getting up there. I see now. Nice, I got someone wanting to help. Alright. Valanir's Bane achievement. Wonder, was there any loot here? Nope. No loot. But it's cool though. We got the boss fight down without even having to worry about it. Now we just gotta go to Legends Mantle. Oh, there's a town as well. Huh. Yep, there we go. There's a person here.
This could be the key to filling in the gaps of the Valenwood variant of the Aliadun tongue. If only we had the missing pieces. Sorry, friend. I have no time to chat. One of my subordinates recently came across something very interesting. Something that could make our time in this dreadful land worthwhile.
Really? What was it? Maybe I can help.
You? Can you even read Never mind. You have the look of an adventurer, And maybe that is what I need now more than another scholar. It was a stone fragment etched with Ayleid runes, found by a fisherman who claimed it washed upon shore.
Interesting. This is that's an exciting find?
It could be, were I able to get my hands on other fragments.
Ah.
Without them, this piece is useless. Still, the fact that the fisherman found it on the shore could be valuable information. Perhaps there are more ruins somewhere off the coast.
Maybe. I'll look for them.
Perhaps your interest is genuine. I will gladly accept your help. From the size and shape, I would say we need 4 more pieces. The fisherman claimed he was fishing off the western coast when this stone was found. The others might not be far.
Alright. Is there no entrance, or did I just miss it? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Alright.
Soldiers everywhere. They've turned our holy site into a slave camp. Get out of here while you still can.
What? Wait, what soldiers?
Dominion soldiers. They're led by General Indare, the Jade Butcher of Cormount. They forced us to dig for them, to uproot the soil. They're looking for something buried deep in the ground.
Do you know what they want?
One of the soldiers called it Rachin's mantle. My friend Braylor seemed really concerned. He asked me to go to Eldenroot and warn the Mages Guild. I've never seen him so worried.
I'll talk to brother and see what's going on.
Braylor is near those glowing stones. Be careful!
You aren't with the pilgrims, are you? Then perhaps you can be of assistance. General Indare scours this place for Rajin's mantle, but the relic must be kept from her hands. Either she misunderstands the dangers, or she thinks they don't apply to her.
This guy reminds me of Alpino. Why do you want General Indare to find it?
I'm concerned about its misuse. Unless you're prepared to handle them correctly, relics such as these can corrode you. I would tell General Indare myself, but I don't trust her intentions. Not after she pressed these pilgrims into service.
Queen Erin needs Rajin's mantle for her ratification ceremony.
Then she's in luck. I served the 8 divines before joining the Mages Guild. I know what must be done to safely transport a relic such as Rajin's mantle. We'll just need to find it before General Indare does.
Where should we start looking?
The Falinesti faithful believe the Welkin stones hold the memories of the walking city. Earlier, I heard soldiers speaking of the same stones. If you can see me past the frost trolls, perhaps we can see what the stones have to do with Rajin's mantle.
Oh, sweet. Sky Shard. And a boss fight. That should probably be the last thing I do, because I don't think I can get back up here very easily.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
Who are you? What brings you into my home?
A simple thief of hearts, come to steal yours from this walking city.
Steal my heart or steal your loins? For your arrow looks a quiver.
Such a lowly mouth can dine anywhere, a trait we both share. What service to our palates should we conjoin in feast?
I am a married woman, so you must starve, unless you care to feast upon yourself.
All right.
There must be more to see.
I cannot sleep, and my husband will not wake. What cruel jest is this?
Say the word, Lady Nerume. I will allow you to sleep in my bed.
Scoundrel! You think to steal me from my husband? From the city I call home?
I only stole your sleep, which I gifted to your husband. His inattention must make him harder to love.
What would you know of love, monster? You have none of it, and you will have none of me.
Your protests ring hollow, Lady Nerume. We shall see how much when I steal you away from husband and home.
What else can we learn?
Come to me, my little snowbird.
What have you done? Where am I?
This vault, I built it to hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerume. Warming it to Rajine's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end than share one warm moment with you.
So be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerume.
Now we know why the fallen Esti faithful were forced to dig. We should speak of this. General Endare was certain she'd find Rajine's mantle beneath the fallen Esti winter site. She made the fallen Esti faithful dig for that frozen vault. It seems they have uncovered it. And it would certainly explain the frost trolls.
How can we find Rajine's mantle and, before General Endare?
Perhaps Kirtor can help. The fallen Esti faithful aren't led by anyone, but after the soldiers arrived, he worked to keep tempers calm. He may know where to find the vault.
Where do we find Kirtor?
Last I saw, he was in an encampment near the dig site. Mostly fallen Esti faithful with a handful of soldiers. We should avoid the site itself. The frost trolls are down there.
What can you tell me about the fallen Esti faithful?
They're peaceful sorts. Most believe their faith will one day draw the walking city back from wherever it disappeared.
How would they do that?
You'd be better off asking them to explain their own delusion.
Makes sense.
I've noted it's not a religious experience for everybody. Some use the annual pilgrimage to hold a revel in fallen Esti's honor. Any excuse to celebrate.
True. Good chat. Be right back. I'm gonna get something for my throat, like something to drink. Be right back. Alright. I also got an oatmeal cookie. Shit's good.
You travel with Braylor. He has proven himself a friend to the fallen Esti faithful. There are questions written upon your faces. What is it you seek?
I'm looking for Rajin's menor.
As was General Andare. When our digging revealed existing tunnels, she pulled us back to our camp before taking her soldiers to the dig site below. Then the frost trolls emerged from the caves. They slaughtered most soldiers left behind.
You know where General Andare went?
We were already at our camp. I know she led soldiers into one of the caves, but not which one.
Oh, shit.
Take care should you seek her out. You'll need to descend into the dig site.
Alright, did General Andare enslave the Palestinian faithful?
She pressed us into service in the search for Rachin's mantle. Initially, their treatment was harsh. But I spoke with her directly and proposed she take a lighter approach. In return, I would convince the fallen Esti faithful to assist her efforts.
Did she agree to that?
Yes, she saw the wisdom in my words. A reasonable request earned a reasonable response. A true shame the rest of Tamriel doesn't work like that.
I guess that's true. What do we have here? Path leading down. Alright. That's creepy. Sweet, Sky Shard. Nailed it, we got a seal point. Oh damn, it got me. Could there be a chest here? Nope. It's a good start though. Ooh, it's laggy right here, isn't it? Looks like I got ahead of myself earlier, because here we are.
You return. Did you have any luck finding the remaining fragments?
I found these. I hope it's enough.
Enough? This is more than I even dreamed of. I think this might even allow me to piece together the complete tablet. Variations in the runes, slightly altered structure. Yes, this is very exciting.
Awesome.
Thank you. A find like this is incredibly rare. It could greatly advance our understanding of the Valenwood Aliads and their unique dialect. I must begin translating immediately.
What is it with you folks and translating books that make y'all go nuts in the face? I mean, look at this face. She's clearly got the Hodoshea Gorath at least once. What's so special about these fragments?
Everyone knows the Aliads left many secrets behind. And the more we understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this. And as the Aliads migrated and split, variations of their language emerged.
Damn, this cookie good. And you're studying one of those variations?
Correct. We already know there were cultural differences between the Aliads of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood. Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is significant.
Okay. Let's see here.
The Sijic order could have...
Suspect? Nope, that's behind it. Okay. Haha! Okay, need to get back out.
Are you another soldier? Come to loose trolls upon the Valenwood?
Sound like Lady Narame, but why are you made of ice?
How can so many know my name after all these years? Yes, I am Narame. I hope to stem the tide of frost trolls by sealing their egress, but ice is the only form I may take beyond the walls of my prison. Tell me why you are here.
I'm looking for Raijin's mantle.
You are not the first. General Endare broke through to my prison in search of the same. I will aid you in seeking Raijin's mantle, but only if you swear to free me.
Wait, why do you need my help?
Raijin's mantle is the key to my prison beneath the Fallen Esti winter site. If I but touch its hem, it will steal all my hatred for Raijin's shadow and fill the void with love. I'll make lute strings of his innards first. Only another may safely free me. A cruel and spiteful jest.
Wait. Why is it a cruel jest?
To show me I was powerless in his clutches. Worse, to kindle hope my husband would come to free me, then smother that hope with his continued absence. But Raijin's shadow knows nothing of love. I did not waver, not once.
Okay.
There is another cave, sealed by a frost-covered door. It leads to my prison. If you swear to free me, I will allow you inside to speak of Raijin's mantle.
How long have you been here?
General Endare spoke of it being the second era. It seems I was trapped here in the first.
Oh, damn. I'll get you free. It's a long time.
There. Come. Let us speak of...
Narame's prison. Okay. Wait, what? Aww.
I'm in here! My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries, yet 2 visitors arrive on the same day. But we have little time. General Andari has pushed deeper into the prison.
How do we proceed?
Take this ring. It's my wedding band. It's the one thing I hold dear in this wretched place. Should you bring it to the inner vault, I can join you in icy form. I'll warn you of the dangers and aid you against them.
Yeah, but what if General Andari has Rajin's mantle? Are you asking me to fight a Dominion general?
You swore you would free me! Forgive me. The promise of freedom ruins my manners. You should do what you must, and what you are willing. I will not press you to betray who you are, not on my account.
Alright.
Head up the stairs and through the door. My construct will join you shortly. General Andari's soldiers were no match for the inner vault. Step carefully.
Oh, I see. Gargoyles are regular now. Let's get going. Oh my god. Alright,
You'll never take it from me! Who are you? And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? Out with
oh shit. Oh shit, General.
And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? Out with it!
I'm here for Rajin's mantle.
You? I'm a decorated general of the Aldmeri Dominion, a hero to my people. Who better qualified to wield the power of a god?
Queen Irene needs it for her ratification ceremony.
But I found Rajin's mantle. Why should Queen Irene be the one to wear it? I've been fighting since before she was born.
Rajin's mantle is controlling you. Your Dominion general. Snap out of it.
You're right. We were overrun. I thought to use its power to slay our foes, but I couldn't stop. I killed my own soldiers.
Yeah?
I can feel it.
See?
Bringing my shadow to life. You must stop me, no matter the cost.
Alright, I'll do as you ask.
No. You're trying to trick me. Trick the trickster god, huh? I can see through your lies. I won't give it to you or anyone. You'll fall to Rajin's shadow.
Alright. This makes it easier.
Rajin's mantle is mine.
retrieve my eyes. You hold it in your hands. Now, to break my bonds from this horrid prison.
How do I free you?
Removing Regine's mantle from the inner vault weakened the magic of the prison. Now you must break it, once and for all.
Wait, what do I need to do?
Regine's mantle is a slippery thing, especially with enchantments that bind its bearer. Place it upon the brazier at the heart of this room, and it will smother the curse upon me. Have no fear. The relic will come to no harm.
Alright, I'll break the curse.
Soon I'll leave this place and return to my home. I'd nearly lost all hope.
Lady Nerume, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? Could that filth spirit away all of Fallen Nesty? He took the walking city? He took my home? Or is this another of his lies?
What will you do?
What else can I do but seek my home? But everything is so different now. General Indare mentioned an Aldmeri Dominion, yet I don't know what that means. Without someone to guide me, I may as well prostrate myself before Regine's shadow.
When I asked Reller, he told me about Regine's mantle.
Truly?
Yep.
Then I must find this Braylor and see what he knows of Fallen Nesty. I should seek him out, and see the sky again with my own eyes.
There you go. Alright.
Say the frost troll? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you're alive!
Yep.
We heard some terrible noises in the caves below. What happened?
I had the mantle.
And you freed Lady Nerume! She's quite agreeable, and could prove to be a living repository of knowledge regarding the walking city. I hope General Indare didn't give you any trouble.
No, the mantle drove her mad. I had to kill her.
I see. I don't know why she did all of this, but she was once a hero. I can't imagine her soldiers will take it well. But as you see, such relics are dangerous. I can deliver it to the Elden Root Mages Guild where its powers can be contained.
Alright, but Queen Irene needs it for her ratification ceremony.
I'll alert the Ultima Embassy when I've returned to Elden Root. Once I have it at the Mages Guild, I'll see if I can discern a safer way to handle it during her ratification ceremony.
Okay, here you go.
Excellent. I can't bear to think of the outcome had you not been here. But no matter. Lady Nerume and I will return to Elden Root as soon as it's safe.
We got a shield point. Alright, let's go do this fight. Pact mule. we have a delve coming up too. Quite nice, quite nice. Damn. Alright. We're gonna need more people for that. Huh. Okay, so Spanish curse words and other stuff are blocked in the filter too, as well as other languages. Interesting. Because I don't know, like, sometimes I'll write stuff and I'm like, what? Like, why was that blocked? You know what I mean? Alright, we got more people coming. Alright. Now where's that Dell? The Dell was this way. So of course, more than likely standard Dell rules apply, which is basically the trick is you go in, you sack the shit out of it by getting rid of the boss, and then after you get rid of the boss, you want to get the Sky Shard, and then pick up any quest thing along the way. That's basically the trick to it. I'll show you here in just a second when we go inside. This Khajiit mercenary was recently slain. There are no visible wounds on the front of his body. When you roll the Khajiit's body, you spot several brutal gashes torn into his back. There's also a tattered piece of paper tucked into his belt. The crumpled poster is barely legible, though smeared blood, or through smeared blood. It calls for the head of the Orc Psycholog. Last spotted near Mobar Mine, he is wanted for theft, murder, and abduction. A reward is offered by Lieutenant Corinier in Eldenroot. Alright, so we're gonna kill the boss, and we're gonna, you know, get the Sky Shard. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Alright, got the Sky Shard. Now we're in business. Alright, so we got the Sky Shard. Let's go get the boss, yeah? That shit. And that is the Delve. Grahtwood Cave Delver too. Nice. Grahtwood Master Explorer Chief as well. Hella nice.
Here on Dominion business, I'll need you to move along. My time is precious.
Yeah, I killed Psycholog. Here's the proof.
A gruesome trophy, to be sure. But we've thought him dead twice before, only to learn how painfully wrong we were. There are many grieving families who will rejoice to hear of Skolag's death. Here's your reward. It's well earned.
Thanks. Alright. I wonder where we're going now. Let's see. So Perfect Road sells for 72k a pop. Nice.
Proxy, fate has kept you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever they cause.
Putting out Spider skill. We need the Mage's skill? Yep.
You have done what has not been done in centuries. All the parts of the orrery have been placed within the chamber, and Dareneth awaits us below. I must admit to being more than a little excited. I've never seen the orrery operational.
Ah, what else remains?
Not much. You've done extraordinary work, and just in time for Queen Iren's arrival. Imagine the chance to see the orrery operate. Conservator Dareneth is preparing Queen Iren as we speak.
What next?
We should really head in there and get started. The ratification ceremony isn't going to perform itself after all. And from what I understand, Conservator Dareneth wanted to speak with you personally.
Alright, I'll meet Conservator Dareneth at the orrery. Alright, so we're gonna keep going this way. One sec, I have an eyelash in my eye. Where are we? Oh, this should be good. It's a solo dungeon.
Preposterous! I'm an Aldmeri viceroy, an assistant to Prince Damien himself. Why am I...
Little brother, you shouldn't be here for this. Dareneth warned us
I'll make sure everyone clears out, as you requested. But you don't need to be here, Your Highness.
Strange to see you after South Point. Not bad, just strange. But no matter. I can hardly believe we're about to breathe some life into this old girl. And before you ask, yes, I'm speaking of the orrery.
Are you ready to begin?
Almost. You recovered the pieces needed for the orrery's activation, so it's only fair you're here to put them in place. So, I should be the one to ask. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good. The first thing you'll need is to take up Rachin's mantle. A god's hands move the orrery, goes the translation. But that's a load of boar slop. You simply need to be in 3 places at once. Rachin's mantle should allow for that.
Yeah, it's a safe. Rachin's mantle drove General Endare mad.
Oh, you'll be all right. That overly earnest fellow from the Mages Guild. Braylor, was it? He assured me you'd be safe if you wore it for no longer than 90 minutes. Or was it 9? No matter. The ceremony will take 5 minutes. Maybe 6.
Alright, give me Rachin's mantle.
Approach the pillars beyond the orrery itself. You must activate each in turn while keeping one thought in mind. When you wear Rachin's mantle, you'll never be held in place. From what I understand, it should do the rest.
Hey, it's the queen.
It's magnificent.
Yay.
Nearly there, Your Majesties, Your Highness. That's it. It's working. It's actually working.
What next?
Here, take hold of the heart of a numeral. Place it in the pillar next to our royal observers. That should do it.
Do what exactly?
Awaken the orrery, whatever that truly means. But have no fear. This contrivance allows me to manipulate its energies. This means I can keep Queen Irene safe when she steps inside. Now go. Place the heart of a numeral. Let's see what all the fuss is about.
Alright. The pillar of wealth. Holy shit. Okay.
And now the Alien death trap will tell us if we have an emperor in our midst. Truly a momentous day.
Naaman, now is not the time.
Irene, there's always time to protect you from yourself.
Oh, hell.
For how could I let you risk your life in this contraption without testing it first, dear sister?
When you wear Rachin's mantle, you'll never be held in place.
It's incredible! I can see the white gold tower! No!
Oh shit!
All of you! I'll kill you all!
He fell to some kind of thing. He got turned.
The tower is fading.
Naaman, what were you thinking? Why?
I had little choice, Your Majesty.
What? No, Why would Naaman do this? I made him a part of what we were building. Tried to show him this is about more than just our people. I would have all of Tamriel be our people.
I bet you would. What did the orrery do to him?
What the legend says. It revealed the person within. As it will do to me.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Do you think I have a choice in this? I will enter the orrery as I swore to the people of the Aldmeri Dominion. I must learn whether I'm fit to lead them. And if I'm not...
Yeah? Go on.
If I'm changed, as my brother was, I can't become a danger to the people I've sworn to lead. Do you understand me?
Mm-hmm. We're just the first gonna have to cut a bit.
I must not delay.
Alright, let's do this. Holy shit. She done it.
I'm myself, aren't I?
It appears so, Your Majesty. What did you see in the orrery?
A dominion of peace.
Really?
The fair and just rule of Tamriel.
Did you see the lands of
Aldmeri
Skyrim?
Banner. A future I hope to build. And you, standing at my side. Come, help me build the future.
This doesn't end well, but it's like thousands of years in the future. We're good.
I don't intend to tell anyone what my brother did. As far as I'm concerned, he died trying to help me, not usurp my throne.
What now?
The Staff of Magnus.
Okay. That face, though.
A powerful object with the ability to suppress magic. Dangerous were it to fall into the wrong hands.
No shit.
Luckily, we already possess it. Go to Marbrook in Eastern Greenshade. Speak to Captain Sarandel about securing the staff. I'll follow soon after.
Oh dear God. I'll secure the staff. So in Skyrim, if you're in the Mages Guild, or the Winterhold College, you know, you have to get the Staff of Magnus, and it controls the Eye of Magnus. And yeah, this is a big deal. They know not what they're messing with. I'll secure the staff.
We heard sounds of battle. What happened?
There was an accident. My brother gave his life to protect us. He died a hero.
I don't...
I will soon go to Marbrook. Vicereeve Peladil, I want you to travel ahead with my brother's body. You will make the funeral arrangements.
Yes. Yes, Your Majesty. I understand.
Spare no expense for his funeral. All in the Dominion are welcome. All may pay their respects to a hero.
At once, Your Majesty.
Well, that's how that handles itself. Wait, what? Hold on. I guess we beat it. Okay. We need to get one more thing, Nindarel's Perch. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Alright, let's see here. Where is it located? It is located down here somewhere, it looks like. Right here. Oh my god, I just realized what this is. That's an Eye of Magnus. That thing that was spinning, the ball up top. So that is, they have one in Skyrim, like I was saying. But the thing is that if you look at the Starfield trailer and the Starfield Direct, the pieces of the artifact, and they put them on the table and they spin around, they do the exact same geometry, and they have a lot of the same runes and shit on them as those little balls that we just saw. So I don't know if it has anything to do with Starfield, but you know, it's a cool Easter egg, right? Pretty cool. Let's take a look here. How much further down do I need to go? Where am I at? Oh, I warped here when I should have warped there. What I have to do. Going west. Ninderville's perch. Let's do it. Holy shit. Okay, I did not expect a big giant tiger. So it's our last one on the map. I might be able to survive fighting it. Wait, no, there's two of them. I won't survive it. Ooh, look, look. And another one. Wow, only 2 more lore books in the whole zone. Not bad. Alright. Let's see. Oh shit, got me. Not bad. And that is a full clear of Grahtwood, my friends. Not bad, not bad. What is this? Is this a rock? Did I get fooled by a single rock? Or is that a piece of cheese? It looks like a piece of cheese. It is a piece of cheese. The hell is a piece of cheese doing here? What is this, Sheogorath's madness at work? So random? There's just a piece of cheese right here. Interesting. Maybe it has something to do with over here. Who knows? Alright. Well, chat, I am going to call it here for the night. We completed Grahtwood. Tomorrow looks like we're going in the green shade. Never really thought about what's there. That'll be kind of interesting. It's a zone I've never been to before, so, or even had anything to do with lore-wise that I can remember. But with that, yeah, I'm Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.